right, man. There we go. We own it, baby. We own this motherfucker. I might have to turn the music off or something like that so I don't get copywritten. Hey, Nick, I don't need your shit, man. Hey, Nick, it's too goddamn early. It's too goddamn early. Okay? What's going on, my guy? Hell yeah.
Entering menu narration pop-up. Do you want menu
Nope, turn that
narration?
off.
No, turn off.
I don't need all that. I don't need all that. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Stu. I'm going to call you Stu. Okay? Amira Stu? Amiri Stu? Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't want to look at none of that. Where Kent State at? Yeah, where Kent State at? Hold on, let's go ahead and do this way. The Mac! Bro, we're fucking terrible. Yo, we are terrible, bro. Terrible. Dog. Man. Oh. All pro. $50. Man, shit. All right, hold on. Heisman. What's the revamp passing crossplay? Crossplay disabled? No! It disabled? Why are they disabling stuff? Man, come on, bro. Sean, damn, bro. I just got the game. Can I look at the jump first? Dang. You and your feelings or something? Jesus Christ. No, you should be able to crossplay because of the fact that you can do it on Dynasty. Chop one more lunch break. All right, look. We'll go ahead and huh? What do you mean I'm not? Whoa. I'm not signed in? I am signed in. Hey, what they saying I'm not signed in? What the hell? Hey, y'all know what's going on with the jump? Because I can't, it's saying I'm not signed in. Oh, how the fuck am I not? Hold on, bro. Hold on. What the fuck is going on, bro? I got to figure that out. My connection, let's see. I'm on the internet. We should be good to go. Shoot. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, okay. Damn, son. The EA servers are down? No, the fuck it's not. We here. We ready. We ready. No, hold on. I don't want to play now. I want to play somebody. Okay. Oh, no, we here. We here. Let's see. Who I want to run with first? Who I want to run with first? Bruh, if I get my ass kicked, so be it. They say Florida's good. I'm gonna try Florida.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DK.
No, the motherfucker get Texas. Get the fuck out of here. All right, we're gonna. I'm gonna set it up and everything. We're gonna talk about it.
Texas Longhorn. 48 Sports College Football. I'm David Hall again, Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Gators will kick it off to get us underway. Coming out with it, it's Moore.
Oh shit! There we go.
Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Off play action on first down. Steps to his left.
Come on! God damn it!
It's complete.
Hey, you gotta possibly gotta restart it.
This guy just is so comfortable running routes, and he has such a good feel for those soft spots on defense there. They're playing zone coverage, so he's able to find that pocket, make it easy on his quarterback, and they pick up the first down.
From the shotgun, they'll run
Bitch, lay down. Come on, man. Why it sound like that? What it sound like?
second and 6.
And I kind of like how the running back can mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 or 4, and we are not going to deploy.
The play action fake. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he just chucks it.
Well, I just started, bro. It's pretty cool. Hold on. It's an echo.
Outside the
Hold on.
pocket, you're trying to find an open target, no one's open, throw it away, and live to play another day.
Let me know if this is better, y'all.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. He'll
Give me
take
that.
the deep
Come on.
shot.
Oh!
Was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to
Come
throw
on,
a pick
give
on
me
the
that.
opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all
let's
of
see.
college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Come here,
Big
motherfucker.
magic on the scramble.
Come here.
Will not.
Yeah, I should have been a
there.
pick.
A 4th down stop.
All right, so let's see.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. And we're going to see a few of these as the game goes on. But with the defense getting that stop on 4th down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense napping.
Just going to keep it after the snap.
Oh, we out of there. Come on, DJ. Come on, DJ.
Touchdown, Gator. He found some open space and threw on the jet.
Come on, baby.
extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is...
What you mean? I got
He
that deluxe.
football. He
That
can
MVP.
be absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board.
Yeah, I got early
He's
access.
out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Moore.
Bit lay down.
Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone.
You all right? Today for what?
On the field in
I
front
got it
of them
right
as
now.
they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to throw, it's Manning.
All right, my guy, you
Gets
okay?
it to him on the screen. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking
Whoa, what
by
the
these
fuck? Wait a
linemen
minute.
and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big
Where's the
hit
stunt?
on first
Okay,
down,
that's what I need to
second
figure
down
out. Hold
coming.
on.
What a
All right,
hit
hold
by
on.
the defender. That's a good
There we
throw,
go.
and that was going to be
Okay, so you got to hold down a button,
dislodging
X,
the
if you're on
football
Xbox.
from its intended target. Nice job.
But it picks the play,
Plenty of
though.
work to do here on second and long.
Hold on. Do they got the stunts on?
Looking to fire.
It didn't run it.
Throws
Give me
to
that.
the wide.
Thank you.
Almost intercepted.
Mother-
It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost.
No, I'm not on
the
Twitch.
turnover.
I'm gonna set up my Twitch.
Great break.
I'ma stream the
Had a
Twitch, too.
chance to really make a big play.
Bro.
Maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you gotta secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
It'll be third.
So
and
the stunts are not working, y'all. I don't know why, but it's not
Looking to throw
working.
Again. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep.
It feels. Oh, don't quit! Don't quit! Got him up out of there. So, all right. So first things first. It feels better. It feels amazing. Two. The stunts didn't come up. Like it showed, like the play art showed, but it didn't. But it didn't do it on the field. Go to Colorado. Go, huh? Okay, so look, there's no crossplay right now. How much is the game, coach? Like 70? I pay 134. Tackling is better, but the stunts, like I pulled up the stunts didn't even register. I haven't even gotten to the adjustments yet. Oh Lord.
Welcome to the home of the Colorado Buffaloes, Boulder, Colorado. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes.
You get
Taking
college
on a
football
team
and you
from
get
the Big
Madden,
12,
and you
the
get like
Colorado
early
Buffaloes.
access. You get
48 Sports College Football restables
like
with you
4,600
alongside David
points.
Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
So okay, I got you. Wouldn't certified Nick? Who? Hold on, brother. Yeah, it's already out if you got early access. Hold on, let me see something.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to start.
Yeah, it's
us off.
worth it, man. It's worth it. Ultimate Team card and coins too. Yeah. Oh, we got Ohio State. Oh, you motherfuckers.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping
What
for
up?
something a little more.
All right, hold on. So who went? Sir, he said Nick. He said He said DBs, right? Nick, which one are you? Hey, Nick. Can't hear me? What you mean you can't hear me? Y'all can't hear me at all?
That they get him on the ground at the 20.
Dog. I'm gonna have to get back to you, Nick. Y'all can. Okay. Tion Parks. Okay.
Leaves it with the running back.
Whoop, whoop. Hey, let me tell y'all something.
6-yard gain to the 27.
It's got to feel good as an
Yes,
offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a
Okay,
push
my
up
guy.
front, and go get positive yardage.
No, I'm still playing. All right, kid.
And the Buffaloes. hit a
Okay,
good
y'all can hear me.
stride
Okay.
here with second
Oh,
and short.
okay.
Power football with the run. This time the defense was ready and they stop him in his tracks.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs
That's
filling.
gonna smash.
You just can't do it better.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a Kent State rebuild. Actually, I'm gonna have Kent State in our dynasty. When
And
we
the
do our
Buffaloes
dynasty, I'm gonna have Kent
really
State in
need
there.
to keep this drive alive on third down. Quarterback
I think he
adjusting the
blitzing
pattern.
here.
To throw, it's Salter.
Oh,
Caught close to the marker.
Oh.
It's Miller.
come on, Miller!
There he goes.
He was
And
cooking.
he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it.
If you do,
after
Kent,
taking that
start
hit.
me. Hey, message me, man. Let me know
Progressions and find your man open on the drag.
what position you play and
can't
everything.
do
'Cause we
that.
are 68 overall.
By the offensive line, giving you a little bit of time, and you're right.
Man, it
You
does
had
look-
time,
man, stop it.
Saw the matchups, finally saw that drag come open, completes the strike, gets the first down.
You must be an Ohio State fan.
Pick up on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
First down, physicality.
Yeah, this is
Football
26.
is being able to run the football and create
I'ma
balance.
try to hit-
Right here, just choose up another first
Damn,
down.
bro, we ain't got.
Gives you another
Dude,
chance
who Colorado got that's
to continue to run
fast?
the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision,
shit.
his quickness, and
Cannot get
He ran
away.
man coverage
It
that
is
time.
a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play. And Ohio State makes a ton of highlights with the big pass plays, but
Miller's
this
the last one.
defense has turned in its share over the years, too.
So many guys that we could go back. The Bosa brothers, Chase Young, just recently, the guys that they put their hand in the dirt and they go make things happen, get after quarterbacks like you see right here.
The Buffaloes want to crank the tempo.
What's going on, Waller? I think he's running man coverage. That's all he's running.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Fuck, I should hit RB.
He's got him in the flat. It's a running room. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be fourth down.
you got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out
I
there
ain't
is
got
how do
no
you play on
offense
third
just
down?
yet.
How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What
All
do
right,
you do?
okay, appreciate
Set
it.
up fourth and long.
It
You're gonna
feels
get
different.
ball
The
back,
running,
go
the
get some
running
water
feels
and
much
celebrate.
better. It don't feel clunky. It feels much better.
Might be calling a hot route.
Oh, matter of fact, let me put Juju in. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give Salter this this drive, and then I'm gonna give Juju the next drive. These games go by fast too. I think there's a couple more teams added.
This offense wants to establish
Y'all be
an
like 7 and
aggressive
15, like, I know who
identity.
15
They'll
is.
go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense
He had him
rises
beat,
to
too.
the occasion.
Coaches
He
talk
had him
about it all
fucking
the
beat.
time. We're going to be aggressive.
What the hell? Bro, okay. 'Cause I don't know what this dude doing, bro. Juju's at 83 speed. I'll put him in, though. And then you said 15. What position 15 play? Dog, they ain't got no for real speed except Jay Williams and
They were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on fourth down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
On the set. Easy.
They'll run it from the gun.
bro, you're standing right there.
Space.
Make the
He
fucking
puts him
tackle.
in business across the 50 into
What I
46
paid
yard
was
line. It'll be
what was
first
that? What did I
down.
pay?
That's a really
134.
nice run right there. And one of the things I love about him, he runs with such physicality.
The
and
game is 70
toughness.
though, I
Do you think
believe.
Woody Hayes, the great Ohio State coach, would have loved to have this guy in his backfield? His running style just marries so well with that. When you think about
Oh, y'all
Ohio
gotta be
State
there.
and their tradition at running back, right? With all the athletes they've had
said that's
throughout the
how-
decades, this guy was meant to play in the shoe.
They don't got
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block
Okay.
guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays,
I'm about to
you can
bring
start
my,
to feature
safeties
them
into the
more
box,
and more
though.
in the passing game.
Here's the heat.
what the
Takes a
fuck?
hit as he
Oh,
fires.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
I play on Xbox. Here's the thing. All right, okay, look, y'all see this? It pops up, right? Watch.
Working well behind
The stunts don't
sticks
come
on
up.
second down.
At all.
To the air. It's Sayin.
Oh shit.
He'll pull it down and run. And he scoots his way.
The
to
stunts don't
first
even come
down
up.
and then slides to
Look,
avoid the
watch.
hit.
Watch me again.
Hey, listen, it's important at that
Why?
position to be able to be good off
See how I
schedule.
pull 'em up?
Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have
Watch.
a guy back there that can make the right
No
decisions.
stunt.
He did exactly that.
29 Philly.
From the red zone, looking for a man. He'll take a shot.
Come on, get that.
Oh my God! Nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be second down.
Ooh, quarterback lucky that one wasn't picked. You got to be really careful down here in the red zone because these windows are small and defenders close on the ball. That one should have been an INT.
Second down, he'll throw it.
Damn. He cooked him.
This time he's got his
Cooked
man.
him.
Touchdown, Ohio
He cooked him.
Made the grab and
He
then did
cooked
the
the,
rest
he cooked the
himself.
shit out of
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also
cooked the
anticipation.
dog shit out of that
To
boy.
be able to throw the football
man
just
coverage
to get
against
hit
Ohio
guy in
State.
stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David.
Yeah, it
Listen,
should have
a
been
lot
a
of
pick,
times,
but-
touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to
I don't
read the
know.
coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Damn, it don't even show me that I'm live on YouTube.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Your homie plays for Ohio State, bro. I just asked my friend to share play. He hung up and blocked me, bro. Niggas is not
Takes the handoff. It's Welsh.
okay. That was kind of
They'll pick
glitchy.
up 4 score, 2nd and 6.
I got a
coming.
refund so fast.
And that's a really nice play.
Bruh, it's
impressive,
not-
It's
bruh,
first
y'all-
down and the defense thinks you
How
might be
different do
running the
y'all want a
football, you
college
still
football
can
game to
line up,
be?
get some
Like
movement at the
y'all
point of
don't
attack
make
and
sense
find
when
a
y'all be
little
like
boost for
copy
your
and paste. Like make that make sense. Like I'm for
After
real.
the
Like
productive first
make it
down
make
play in
sense.
2nd
Y'all are
and
saying
6.
this is copy and paste, but it's a football game.
Lewis wants to pass.
Why
Unloads
is
to
he
the
dribbling?
wideout. And he just overshot his man
Why
and
was
threw
he-
it out of bounds,
what the
incomplete.
We just have not
Oh.
seen this offense look very sharp
Juju.
so far in this game. Running more, throwing it.
Can
The
you-
second half,
can
throwing
you
it
use every player,
specifically,
or
I think
they
they
still
need to
don't?
find a better rhythm. They've gotta
No,
find
I
a
don't.
way to
I
get
don't
some
see nobody
completions
wearing
strung
56
together.
over here.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
This
What
a
is
point where
happening?
You just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you
That's
gotta
what I'm.
make the catch. You
Hey
got to
Snoop,
be able to
you
make
you
that
took the
play.
words right out of my mouth, Snoop. It's like how different do y'all want the game to
Changing
be?
the play.
Like it's football.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. That's reeled in. It's Miller. How about that defense rising
Maybe
up and
new
stopping
camera
him short on
angles,
4th
new
down?
positions. I don't know. Put more.
It's really
Okay,
early
so
in the
Big
game
Goon,
right now.
there's new
It's really
positions.
short.
There are new
The
positions.
media maybe
There
I
are
see
new
going
camera.
for it,
There are
certainly, but 4th and
camera angles
long,
that you can
that's a
use.
situation I
Like
think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your
you know what I'm
defense a
saying?
little
Like
bit.
I don't know what
They
else
take
do y'all
over
want.
late and have enough time to put together a drive. Throws to the tight end.
That was another pick, man.
In rhythm there, incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone.
Yeah, this is
and they
the,
did a really
deluxe
nice
version.
job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Pocket
Get his
breaking
ass.
down. And the quarterback will take a sack.
Yeah, high school is added back.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller, against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Oh, they really could have used
He tried to force that
pass
shit.
there. Physical.
It's like, what about video
Defensive
games?
brings up a 4th down.
Should be so life
This is a
changing.
disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started.
Yeah,
Into opponent territory. Now you're fourth
after-
and long. You've
I
got
think
to
I
be
might-
better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Good shit.
And he missed it.
There is
No
new
good.
there is new
And the
position.
margin remains at 7 after
Like
the
there's new positions on the roster. What are you talking about? What do you mean by positions?
Go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate, and listen,
Like, what do you
kickers
mean
have
by new
improved the last
positions?
couple of years, but you left
Help
some
me
points on the
understand what
scoreboard
you mean, my boy. Let's go 5 wide. Oh, road to glory. Didn't say that, my boy. Goddamn.
Lewis to throw. Quick strike.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell you talking about.
I think they'll give
Switch
him two
QB.
on that one, 2nd and 8.
So y'all want Salter back in?
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first.
This is Juju right here.
They'll go 5 wide on 2nd and 8.
All right, I'll put him back in.
Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half.
I ain't gonna front, bro. Juju is trash.
He stopped at 49 after
Juju is
gaining
trash.
10.
No, I'm just playing. I ain't gonna do him like that. I ain't gonna do him like
We're
that.
taught to have inside leverage, so that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy, but tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. Got it in the middle. It's Miller.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long.
The game feels
defense has
good.
got
To me, it
keep
feels
their
good.
eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense.
It feels really good, actually.
Might be
I think it's a
changing the route.
linebacker on here.
Going to take a shot on 2nd and short.
We'll drop that motherfucker in the bucket. We'll drop that motherfucker in the bucket.
This isn't the
Come
score
on, man.
They don't have any points so so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play.
Let me try the speed
to turn
option.
things around. And after that beautiful completion deep
What
for
the
the offense,
fuck is
that
that?
should give them a little confidence, a little
Oh,
momentum.
shit.
They've now
I didn't even
got to
know.
be able to
Damn, I
score
ain't even looking at
points
the time
on
or
this
nothing.
drive.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Nah.
Just
He's not
enough
over him in the
time
game.
for one final play
We just
of
I
this
just put him
half.
in. I just put him in it. Put him in the game.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And
Nah,
he
we'll
is
kick the field goal. We'll kick our
stopped
field goal.
immediately by the big
But,
defensive lineman. Quick timeout
Juju
call
was
by
pretty
the
good in high
offense
school.
after the play. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3-spot on the board.
He was pretty good in high school.
Uprights, good. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime.
Goon, brother, what? Please don't listen to people that buys a game regardless. I say it's okay, but not worth it. Okay, that's fine, brother. Let me ask you something. Why you putting gasoline and shit on our front? Like, goodness gracious. No, it's not the same game, man.
He'll bring it out. It's down.
Shit, hit it, man.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop.
Bruh, it feels good to get something new, man. It just feels good. I mean, I don't know what y'all be wanting, bro. Y'all be wanting to see guys' breath and shit like that. Like, goodness gracious, my boy.
Back to pass. It's Sayin. Here comes the heat. Good
What the
quickness to grab it off the deflection.
That's crazy.
Oh, how that would have swung the momentum, but instead it's just deflection, and they give up another completion.
And Reese, we hear it all the time. It's a game of inches. Look how close that was to
Hey, Nick,
changing
what
this
up?
game. For the defense creating some momentum, trying to get back into it, and the offense.
Screen! Damn, you
Flips
was
it
not
out
my
on the
niggas
screen.
down.
He'll go out of bounds. at
Like,
the
bro,
38-yard
like,
line as this
y'all want to
offense
see guys'
basically
breath.
tries to
Y'all
work
want
the ball at its
grass
own end.
on top of the helmet and
Well, a
shit.
nice
Like,
gainer on that running back
For
screen.
what?
It helped the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
I'm gonna be honest though. The thing that's not working currently is the stunts.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
Go get his ass. Woo! Big boy hit.
3 yards out of that
Wear
one.
and tear.
Now it's 2nd and 7.
It's only so much that can change. Hey, Q, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate it. Let me try another defense.
Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Trying play action.
Hit his ass. Come on.
Behind the line.
We locking up.
And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up.
All right, so look, y'all see this?
I like the play
Y'all see
calling
why?
offense. I like you trying
We're gonna
to
run
get
Y,
involved
and let's see
in
how it
that.
how it
Defense
does.
was ready for that one.
Okay.
Let's see what you got dialed up on third.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Here's the pressure.
Shit. Good job, boy.
The deep ball was there, and it just
Cook my guy.
fingers.
Gotta give
Man,
this
let me tell you
defense
something.
credit, man. They've
We
been
own
so
it.
good in the back end in coverage. They basically gave nothing away in the first half, and here they are in the second half defending a deep ball.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch. It's Smith.
They gave him that.
To the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. That took nerves of steel to convert that 4th down on the road.
Oh, man, the crowd going nuts. A big-time opportunity in the 3rd quarter to create some momentum, help them go crazy, help them go nuts. But the offense does their job, quiets the crowd, gets the big 4th down conversion.
Bro.
With the catch, it's Tate. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Big
Fuck.
play for this offense as they get it to the 32. One of the great programs in the history of the sport, sort of built on the running game, but these days, Ohio State defined by explosive pass plays.
Yeah, and you can call
Bullshit,
yourself whatever
bro.
you want. A lot of people claim
How is
different
that?
things like wide receiver.
It feels good, man. It really does feel good.
Past several years, going back
I feel like if
10
you're
years
very
probably, you
good
could
with
pick so many big
jukes
names
and
of
stuff like
guys
that,
who have been superstars,
you'll be
not only
fine.
at the college level, but also at the NFL level.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down.
Come on, set. Ready.
They'll keep it on the
Just
ground.
lay
They
down.
want
Stop
this
playing
clock
with
to
me.
move. Not
Yeah, we can play.
A whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30.
Just hit me up.
This
Gameplay
offense
feels
thinks
fine.
that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Just a
Just
short
lay down.
pass
Stop
to the
playing.
tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
And we haven't called his name a lot, and I think this offense, they need to find a way to continue to manufacture touches for the big tight end. And I don't care how you do it. I don't care where you line him up. He's that
Yo,
good.
what
And if
the
I'm-
fuck?
Wide open spaces. He gives him a fresh set of downs, and this one will be first and goal from the
Where was
6.
the niggas going?
The Buckeyes started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. A first down run on the doorstep.
Just lay down.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Two
Salter.
things you're thinking about here offensively is, one, you want to take as much time off the clock. But two, you really want to score
Who is
another
number
touchdown
10
and
on
make this a
defense?
two-possession game. You can almost ice
who
it
is that?
if you can find a way to get in the end zone here. Just take your time.
I don't
Don't
know.
snap it too quickly.
I'm gonna look at the roster after
Defense
this.
rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and
Get there,
long
get there, get there.
coming. Grabbed behind the line. It's Tate.
Let me tell y'all something. That motherfucker been everywhere. Hey, King, what up?
Nice job by the defense forcing the third and goal. You
Shoulda
cannot
played
make
the
run
flats
after
with
catch
the
in these
deep.
situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
I didn't know he was going
He
out
worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's third and goal. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Fires into the end zone. Makes
That's
the
good.
grab.
You got it.
They got him the football, but he could not convert. It'll be fourth down.
Hey, appreciate it, King.
This is one of those unique
Why it
situations
looks slow?
in a game as a head
I
coach.
mean,
You're trying to feel the momentum. And what's your
Guys,
confidence in your
guys
quarterback?
feel fast to me.
You've got a fourth year.
Well, I'm playing with Colorado. Colorado don't have that many
Got the
fast
weapons
guys.
to get one
Let me
more
say that.
completion and ice this thing. So, do you kick the field goal?
I got a fucking safety at linebacker. A backup safety at linebacker.
Wants to go up top.
Oh, come on.
Incomplete.
Now, I did not like that. All right, now y'all didn't see it, but
Great stop
when I
in a
went to
big
go-
moment for this defense. Nice
Huh?
job getting the stop. Now listen.
Oh,
the
I thought he
ball's
scored.
offense, and this has a chance now to be a great finish. That was
I
a
thought he
clutch stand
scored.
for this defense.
my dumb ass ain't paying attention at all. I don't know this
Calling a
offensive
timeout
playbook.
here, you
The
have
game
to
feels
avoid
good.
Making a mistake in this situation.
The game does feel good.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. They'll send the back in motion. He wants to start this drive with a pass.
Come on,
And the
man.
physical play there forces
The blocking is better.
incompletion on
Did you
first
used to
down.
coach football? I still coach
This
football.
offense hasn't had a ton of success today. It's because I think of some of the issues in the passing game. They've never had the rhythm. Protection has been a bit
I still coach
spotty and
football.
iffy. Quarterback's got to raise his level of play here late in this 2-minute situation if they're going to get the win.
Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Catch in the middle. It's Atkins. Across the 25. He's got room. Chinging on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up?
I coach,
We've seen earlier in
12
the
U.
game, a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an
Bro,
opportunity
what?
to
Why
take
does
a
he keep-
shot. They called the perfect play.
He
at
keeps
the perfect
drifting
time right
back.
there.
Like, y'all see that?
The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every
Even when
second
I'm
is
like,
precious.
that's gonna be something they're gonna have to fix. It's like they have him drifting back even when I'm not holding back. like holding the trigger back. The
And the Buffaloes will snap it on 1st and 10.
I got one timeout left. Okay.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Under fire.
That was on
Good
me.
hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Well, the defense came into this game with a great game plan, and today they have been
That was on
challenged,
me.
and they have answered that challenge. That was phenomenal coverage, reading the QB's eyes, breaking on the ball. You cannot do it any better than that.
What will
Let's
they
flip
dial
this.
up
Let's
on
flip this.
2nd and a long way to go.
Can I hot rod him? I can't.
Lewis wants to pass.
Dog.
Man out of the backfield. Timeout called by the offense. 23
That's gonna
seconds
piss me
remaining
off.
in the
That's
game.
gonna piss me off.
Well, it's important
He's
that
always
the
drifting
offense
back.
Gets the running back involved out on the perimeter.
Like that
space
whole
where he can do some
falling
damage.
back,
That
that
time
fadeaway
he got it to
throwing
him.
shit, like, bro,
Throwing the
that's gonna
football,
piss me
he
off.
Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Dog,
And
that's
if you're
gonna
the
piss
defense
me
right
off,
now,
dude.
you've given up some yards on this drive, but you've got a possession lead. You just need one more stop after that last incompletion setting up 4th down. Do you blitz? Do you try
Nah, I'm gonna try to
speed
hit him
up
up the
QB?
seams.
Let's find out.
I
and
think he's
watch.
running cover 3, what it looks like.
4th down, gotta have it here. Fires to the wideout.
He fucking dropped it.
Football, and they'll turn it over on downs.
He fucking dropped it.
Bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49.
He fucking dropped it.
From the gun, the ground game. Got the 1st down and more.
GG's, man.
That is just the kind of run
GG.
you want when you're trying to close out a game. 1st down here for the offense.
Dog, cuz, man, like, he dropped the fucking ball. Like, clear as day in his hands, he dropped it.
Exactly a ton of points in this one. They just couldn't overcome the offensive.
If I had a
struggles
better
and come
team,
up
he should
short.
fucking get
And that's a
his ass
bad feeling when you're the offense because you see your defense time and time again getting stops, giving you the football back.
that's what I'm about to go look up now. Hey, Steve, I'm gonna go look him up.
I hear you. It's a bad
'Cause I don't know.
feeling for the offense, but it really sucks for us as defense because we got.
Now, y'all know I thought he scored right there.
Time and time again with no offensive support. A lot of times the frustration will lead on the sidelines. You'll see people getting.
I don't know who it is
The
either,
offense
so I'm
has
gonna
gotta do a
go.
better job.
I'm gonna check the
Thanks
roster.
so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollock and
I'm gonna go check the roster. All right, Colorado. So he was like a safety or something, right? Vickers. Vickers. Y'all know who that is? Vickers. All right. Let's see. All right, look, this is what we're gonna do now. Like, I played 2 games, feels good and everything. Is there any team y'all want to see? Is there any team y'all want to see, like, check out their roster or anything like that? Hey, Price, what up? You want to check out? Okay. All right, then we'll check out a few rosters and then we'll jump back into it. Okay, so somebody said Marshall. I know I did see Marshall. Quarterback, running back, fullback. Nobody gives a damn about. Nigga, y'all ain't got no speed. I thought, man, shit. Yeah, y'all look okay. Y'all not very good, but y'all look okay. Florida State. All right, we'll check out Florida State next. Yeah, Marshall, y'all okay? Florida State. All right, let's check out this motherfucker that been talking shit about Alabama. They got him at a 90 speed. That motherfucker is 5'9". Running backs, look pretty good, pretty fast. Wide receiver. Ooh, who the hell is White? Squirrel White. That's the boy from Tennessee, ain't it? Williams. He's number 1. Yeah, he went to Tennessee. Yeah. Okay. Nobody really cares about the O-line, D-line. Yeah. Texas. All right, Texas Tech. Hey, no problem. Texas Tech. I'm going to do 2 more after Texas Tech, and then we're going to jump back into a game. Oh, matter of fact, let's do Miami real quick. I'm gonna start from the beginning. Quarterback. They got Beck as a 91. Fletcher. Who the hell is Lyle? Lyle fast as a fat. Ooh, whoa, Pringle. Yo, if you play with Miami, you might want to put Pringle in the game. Katron Evans, you on the game? What team you play for, Katron? Katron? I don't know how to say. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Oh, you play for Marshall? Oh, shout outs to you, my boy. Shout outs to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, they got a good squad, though. Miami got a good squad. Yeah. Bruh, I ain't got to go work till 11. I'm about to be on this bitch all day. Y'all can get an 11-hour stream out of me. Until I got to get on the phone. Go to wide receiver. There you go. Oh, hold on. All right. Kels, I got you. I ain't going to forget about you. Because I want to check them out, too. Because they're going to be my team in this Money Dynasty now I'm in. All right, so let's go to LSU real quick, and then we'll go to South Carolina. Look how fast these motherfuckers are! God damn! 94, 91, 99, 93, 92. They got, man, dog. They got a quarterback, a freshman, 95? 95 speed? Dog, stop playing with me. Stop. I didn't forget about Texas Tech. Stop playing with me, yo. Dog, they are fast as shit. And then he's a 92. He probably the best running back in the game. Bro. Corners go crazy. Yeah, LSU's the best team in the game. Somebody said Texas Tech. No, South Carolina didn't Texas Tech. All right, let's look at them. They said that South Carolina is the new Alabama from last year. Sellers is what, 89 speed? 89, 86, okay. I don't even know why they got fullback in the game anymore. Look at this shit. 94, 99, 92, 91, 93. Man, get the fuck out of here. 89. Yeah, they got a decent squad. They got a really decent squad. Somebody said, okay, we'll do Texas Tech, and then we'll do Clemson, and that'll be it for right now. Texas Tech, Morton, Joyner, and Williams. They got a pretty good running backs. They ain't got shit at wide receiver though. For speed wise. All right, somebody said we'll go back up. Somebody said Oklahoma State, right? Boy, quarterback is a 73. Y'all got Lloyd. Okay. They got Lloyd and Freeman pretty fast. The 10th. All right. So Oklahoma looked pretty good. Somebody said, I'm trying to get to everybody, man. It's just a lot of teams, dog. Y'all got to bear with me on this. Florida got DJ Lagway. Played with them. They felt pretty good. I only got to play one offensive series with them. Damn, nigga. Wait a minute. Wilson. Dog, look at these, dog. Hey, let me tell y'all something. When y'all go into these games, y'all better reorganize y'all draft orders. Not draft, roster. Get them right. Because, dog, there's a lot of speed that ain't on the field. And then, I think that's it. Auburn. Auburn's the last team, and then we're going to jump back into a game. Jump back into some games. Jackson Arnold, 84. Cobb is a 92, so y'all better get him on the field. Singleton. Got some good people, man. They're a decent squad, at least for college football. All right, let's jump back into the game, man. Let's get back into a game. Hey, Milt, that you, Milt? Milt, what up, baby? Hey, shut up, hey, Mark, what up? My man, Wolf. All right, who am I running with next, y'all? Who am I running with next? I like it, man. I actually like it. What's Kent State's rock? We ain't gonna talk about that. We ain't gonna do that. Y'all ain't gonna embarrass me. Don't Duck who? Nebraska. I saw Nebraska. Ew. All right. Now y'all remember. Now y'all can't. Hey, what up, Ant? They the Brick City the best 11U. I heard they won the Super Bowl and everything. Yeah, I know. Hey, more. Hey, Motion. I know it's you. I know it's you, Los. I know it's you, Los.
The Alabama Crimson Tide taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Nebraska Cornhuskers.
Who the fuck am I playing?
3A Sports College Football.
I better
Iris
be playing
Davis
fucking
joined
Ohio.
here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do.
Where am I from? I'm from
Loosely,
Virginia.
David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Alabama about to kick off.
No, I haven't. So we're gonna do the dynasty before everybody gets the game. When everybody gets the game, we're gonna start our dynasty. I'm gonna go ahead and get everybody's information.
Fielded
God
in the
damn.
end zone. It's
Nigga, they are fast.
rolling the dice to bring
National
it out
champs,
of
we
the
beat
end
Bugatti
zone.
boys.
Down as he stopped at the 13.
Y'all did beat them, didn't y'all? I saw it on what's dude's damn man. I saw him on what is that dude's platform? Cameraman said. I saw the yeah, cameraman said yeah. I saw it on his page. Oh yeah, hey Los, you know you in there. Los, you know you one of the ones, man. You know you in there.
Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Finds his man. It's Johnson. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Again,
Yeah,
this is a
always,
running back
boy.
that can hurt you running
You know
in
that.
between the tackles,
Hey,
and he's
you starting this year?
space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks
Or
up a
y'all
couple
you in the
yards.
rotation?
So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming.
I know I had him right across the middle.
On that one as he got
Hell yeah, I still don't hate Ohio State.
delivered the football.
Bro.
Now they face 3rd down.
Let me tell you something.
That's a
I will
really
hate
good
Ohio
job
State
by
until the
this
day I
defense.
go.
Complete defensive effort.
To the day I go.
The back end makes the quarterback
So I go up to the
football
upper
a little longer
room.
than he wants
Yeah.
to, and then the
I hate
pass
them
gets
that
home,
much.
Hits him and forces the incompletion.
Hey Beezy, what up?
Already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man.
This nigga fell down.
He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. They'd hoped to get him in space, create running room, and there just wasn't anything there.
Yeah, I love the 3rd down, aggressive, in-your-face defense, not giving you any room to run down the field. Great job by the defense. They saw the throw.
Are you running with the ones and twos?
Reacted
Okay,
to
cool,
it,
cool,
got him
cool.
on the ground for a loss.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own
Bruh.
end, and they're going for it. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own. Great field position.
Yeah, and I tell you what, that takes some.
He threw that bitch
some
on a
onions
rope
to go
too.
for it in your own territory like that. I mean, they're treating this like it's a video game. They don't even care. They don't worry about the outcome. No big deal.
So 1st down in the red zone, and this crowd getting behind its defense.
Good shit,
Got it
boy.
behind the line.
That's why you do the coaching adjustment. First down doing Thursdays, bro.
Back grab.
Bro, I want to do Road to Glory, and I might do it. I still may do it.
Screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs
I don't know
to be off
when
a
I'ma
couple
do it,
yards
though.
So you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
Hey, yo, the stadium is fucking rocking. This shit is rocking.
Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Fires into the end zone.
Dog, nigga.
Touchdown, Alabama.
Played up.
Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on
It's
the
all right.
board.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate.
Yeah, it's some
with the
nice
ball.
improvements,
That's what
man.
leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone. Because
Once I
coverage
get a
is gonna
scheme,
be
man,
tight.
I'm
Might not
gonna be
perfect, but
straight.
This is something these two guys
I just don't know what the
have
plan right,
practiced over and over
what
and over, and
what
it's paying dividends
formation
now
to
and
be
again.
in right now.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
If we do the dynasty, it's gonna be a low overall team. So if UNLV is a low overall team, then you got them.
Changing on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 29.
Nice job by the receiver there.
Because what I want to do is basically I want something like, so we're building through the years. Like if you win the conference, you get money or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying?
He's got a yard out
Because I know them low overall teams ain't about to make it to
Run game
the
is good. Balance is good. Now listen,
to the,
if run game isn't good, then you gotta
national
pass the
championship or
football a
anything
little
like
bit
that.
more, but sometimes you got to keep them honest.
at least not year one.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Trying to get behind the defense.
Whoop, cool.
Puts it in on the right. And And they'll do more than move the chains.
It's cross-platform. But look, this is the thing though. We got to figure out how
That's what's so scary about this
they're
offense.
doing
They
it
got
because,
guys that can change the game in one
because
single
right now it's
play,
disabled.
And you saw it right there. Too much
like
speed
right
on
now the
perimeter
cross
to
play
create that
shit is
explosive
like
play.
disabled or something like that.
And the Huskers will have it 1st and 10.
I think this is a bad play call.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Bro, like that's what I'm saying. Like, what's the point of getting into Dynasty if you're gonna get the best teams? Now, if we playing for money and okay, cool, I get it. But to get the best teams, like for what?
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down.
Yeah, it's some changes in here. It's some changes.
Back to pass. It's Raiola. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
I got all y'all,
Get the
man. I got
quarterback
y'all.
off his spot. Make him flush from the pocket. Put a good hit on him. Check, check, check. You want to do
I'm gonna wait till
everything
everybody get the
you
game
can
before
to make
I
the QB
start taking
uncomfortable. The defense
like the
did
buy-ins
all
and all
three
that type of
on this
stuff.
play and finish it off with a nice lick, nice physical play on the quarterback.
Because we don't have a money one, and then I don't know if I'm gonna do a free one or not.
2 to the 30.
It's nice. I like it. I like it. Go to the next quarter. Now, just so y'all know, I haven't used any hot routes. I haven't done anything like that. I've just been playing using the plays straight up. Like, I haven't done anything. And it's really because I just want to see how the game plays.
So they go back to work after the break. and
So
it is
we
3rd
run
down.
spread and all that, but we might be switching it this year.
Off the play fake.
Dog, these niggas don't block a soul. You hear me?
Down at the 40.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the
Shit,
quarterback
Dylan
to
Raiola
hold
is
on the
already
ball a bit
fucking banged up
longer. You're asking
already.
This offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Yeah, it's not arcadey. If you know how to like run and stuff like that, you'll be straight.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Fires to the right. And the 4th down
You'll be
pass
straight.
falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice. Turnover on downs.
Bro, what the?
They'll
Why
start
is he
this
all the way
drive
back
60
there?
yards in front of them from their own 40.
Okay, so this is where they start being weird. Y'all see where the guy is gonna come down to the flat? Y'all see where he's at?
To the air, it's Simpson. Looking to
Go get
scramble.
his ass.
On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And a dangerous pass there, almost threw a pick in the end zone.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver,
It feels
at this
good.
speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't
shit,
link
boys.
up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
I like the way it plays. My issue with the game right now is like
Right away, got the running back on the ground.
the twists don't really work like that, and
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
oh,
Blasted as he lets it go. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
back to beast offense. I've been running it. Yo, we ran the beast offense. Man, we ran the beast offense when I was in 10U. I believe it was 10U. Dog, kids was losing their damn minds. They didn't know how to stop shit. Go get him.
Throwing on the run. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the play before going to the locker room.
Hey, Bees, you know how we do, Bees. Come on, man. I'm crashing out soon as we get in this motherfucker. I'm crashing out. Hey, youngin, K your ass now. Don't get over there.
Plenty of time left in the half.
Don't put too much
Here's
dip
a
on your chip.
They will
Okay, don't put
be
too much
efficient
dip
here
on
in
your
the
chip.
final 2 minutes.
All right.
the give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
So it does feel smoother, but it feels like you have a little bit more control, if that makes sense.
Now they'll run it to the right here. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage.
Hell yeah, we rebuilding them. Okay, we rebuilding them. We gonna make them a national champion. All right.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Raiola. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt.
Oh shit. God damn it!
No good. After that miss.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That whole field goal shit is tough. This field goal shit is tough.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Wants to go up top on first down. They've got the screen set up. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground.
Oh my God.
First down.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big game.
Pressure got to the QB.
I'm gonna send a blitz here. Let me see if it works.
Out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
The black shirts looking to this crowd, and they are delivering energy on this big 3rd down. Off play action.
Go get his ass.
Time running out, and he goes down.
Hold on. Did I find a blitz? Did I find a blitz? Hey Smith, what up?
You're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Not able to.
All right, let's see what we can do,
They
man.
got the ball back and ready to
I might go
with a fresh
empty.
possession. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Making side adjustments here. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Fires left.
My niggas ran into each
And
other.
incomplete on the deep ball.
Another off throw from
My
the
niggas ran
quarterback.
into each other.
They knew coming into the game
What the
that they were
fuck?
gonna have success. They had to be efficient throwing the football. They have not been that so far.
So
Whether
this
it's
new
pass
this
pro,
camera angle is
bad
like kind of
routes,
weird.
Bad throws. They're not getting it done right now through the air.
Bringing the heat.
Dog, what's up with this
Pressure
camera
is on the
angle?
way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. That shit nasty work. It is not. This is nasty work.
The Cornhuskers will boot it away to start the second half.
Nah, all right, look, I'm gonna show y'all something. When I go back on offense, when you do a hot route, it turned my camera. It turned my camera.
Here he comes from inside his
Oh,
own
shit.
5. He's got great speed. He
Matter of
just
fact,
about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he
I
gives
fucked
his
up.
team a lot of
I
momentum
fucked
with
up.
the
Don't
solid
worry about me,
return.
y'all. I fucked up.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground.
That nigga is
Gets it past
fast.
the marker. Good pickup there as he
No,
gets the
right.
first down, and
Okay.
they'll mark him
So
at
I
the
know I ain't the
48.
only one that saw it.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the ground. He's got it again. Fighting off the defender. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Okay, so here's
You just
the
sense
thing.
frustration starting
Y'all
to
see?
build,
Watch
not
this.
only on offense, but I think
Y'all
with
see
his
how I hold
running
it?
back as well. He
And there's
is
a stunt
so
right there.
talented. He's had some massive games
Watch.
throughout his career.
It's not on the
Just
field.
haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
There he goes. Lowers those pads. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move
26.
It's first down. They move the chains on
It's
the
like I
ground
can't do
last
no
time.
stunt.
Let's see if they try to hit him up top.
The stunts don't work, or they're not computing, or some shit like
It's
that.
Simpson. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so we're trying to take another shot down the field. Good job in coverage defensively. You've got to be aware of where this guy is because right now he's been their biggest playmaker.
Get the fuck out of here.
Into the end
Get the
zone.
fuck.
Touchdown tie.
Ah!
We call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Coverage, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls.
Oh.
Nothing about that defensively is something we're
It
looking for.
it ain't better. It ain't better at all.
Easy touchdown.
It ain't better. It ain't better. This fucking sucks. Game fucking
He'll
sucks.
bring it out. It's Barney. He gets
Game
it
fucking
across the
sucks.
25
Pissing
to
me
the
off.
27 after bringing it out of the end zone. First play of this drive comes from the 27.
Bro, what the hell? I came in.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
It's cool. I'm making you look bad, brother. Who are you?
Quarterback may change this route. Back to throw, it's Raiola.
Bro,
Fires to the middle. That one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk
okay.
play on that.
I'm about to snap. I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out.
Something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back
Dog,
end.
what the fuck?
They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
I'm about to break my controller.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, go make those contested catches.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've
Defense
got to
is
find
not
as
tightening
many
up.
ways
It's
as
just
possible to
when
get
you have
this
a,
guy going. Just get him
and
the
I'm
ball.
this is gonna sound kind of funny,
Scrimmage.
but
Doesn't need to
when
be
you have a
throwing
better
it
the
down
better
field.
team,
He's so dynamic
like they just
when
play
he has
better.
the ball in his hands.
Sounds
Shot
weird,
right
but
there.
you know it is what it is.
Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. Wide open downfield. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll have to check it.
Hey, appreciate the heart, man. Appreciate the love, yo.
First down. The Huskers moving quickly to the line. Motion from the back. Quick pass on the jet motion. He rolls and rolls all the way to the 40.
Kent State.
Before he steps out of First
Y'all
and
don't
goal
know, man. I
for
run
these
with Kent
Fields right
State,
here.
man.
Chance
Dynasty,
to get
anything
the
dynasty related, I run with Kent State.
They'll try to get it in with
Get
the
in there,
run.
boy.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown,
Come on.
Husker.
Come on.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was payday.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that. last score.
Now, if we got money on the line, of course I wouldn't use Kent State, but
Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams.
damn,
Makes a move.
dog.
He's on the loose. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He will score. Touchdown, Crimson
Okay.
Tide.
So I know I don't kick it down the middle.
He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
Not flipping.
And
No,
now you
I'm
get
not
to
doing that shit no
celebrate.
more.
What a beautiful job. We always talk
I
about
just got
defense,
here.
We always talk about offense, but man, when your
Hey, man, it
special
is what it
teams
is,
come through
man.
for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
Bringing it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. Throws to the wideout. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Grabbed on the outside, it's Key. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
When you run this out route, you know you're starting to get close to the sidelines. I know I got to start slowing down and find a way to drag or get one toe, a pinky toe, a big toe, whatever I can inbounds. Nice effort, nice catch, way to keep something in bounds.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Boy, I tell you, dog. Alabama
Just
got a hell of
enough
a
time for one more
D-line.
snap before the
A
end of the
hell of a
quarter.
D-line.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Makes a grab past the marker. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll
Bruh,
take it at the
niggas
30.
getting Bama. I played Ohio State. I played Texas. Shit. Like, the first couple games, bro, been the top 3 teams. I haven't played LSU yet. But damn, dog, like, you motherfuckers don't want to try nobody else?
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Out of the shotgun, they go.
Dog,
to
they are
Grant.
just tossing my O-line, dog.
Dayline, he gets one to the 32.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles. And those guards and centers have to work
definitely
together.
need to
They've
take
gotta
some
get
time
those
and
guys
find out
get
these
some
playbooks.
movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats.
Dog,
Nowhere
the
to
speed
go.
on
When you run
LSU
into
is
him,
crazy.
You usually meet the ground.
Looking to throw, it's Raiola.
This little
Unloads to the
motherfucker
right.
here. Oh, come on! Come on! Woo!
Across the 45. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Yeah, they're gonna continue to, like, when you play head to head or road to the playoff or whatever. They're gonna use the same teams over and over. That's just the way it is.
Put up points quickly.
Oh shit, that was
With the catch, it's Key.
that was a hell of a switch
And a
there.
good job
I
in
got
coverage there as
scared.
They stop it after just a few. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Grabbed behind the line.
Gotta get
It's
him.
Johnson. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Yeah, man, game.
Clock stops and we've reached.
I just don't be
the
streaming
timeout.
like that.
This offense looking for
I think I'm gonna start
anything
streaming
to cut
from
into
here
this
on out,
big
though.
lead. And the Huskers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd down. That's caught. It's Barney. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a
So I don't
couple
get the
short.
first down. I don't get the
And
first
this
down.
offense just hasn't
the
found
dude
a
from
way to
last
kinda
game got the
open it
first
up.
down. All right,
Like
okay,
they
cool.
haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage.
Converts on 4th down. Still going. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. The Cornhuskers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Woo! Cook up. Cook up.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Off the play fake on 1st down. And he got smacked just as he released.
Yeah,
the pass.
but like I said, man, I'm gonna start streaming more.
This is a tough time for this
You know,
offense
I'm gonna
because you're in
stream
passing
the
mode.
Dynasty,
You're
I'm
in
gonna stream all that
comeback
stuff,
mode.
man.
The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback. And you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays.
I'm not trying to use the timeout.
And really protect their
I'm trying to
guy
get a
up front.
touchdown before I gotta use my timeout.
Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. The offense
Cozy
cashing
boy,
in on that
can I
drive.
ask you something? No disrespect,
Well,
no
the offense
nothing.
did their part. You're just trying to
What
apply
can they
some
do
pressure on the
to make it look
opponent.
different?
You're down right now, but if you can find a way to get the ball
I'm just
back
asking.
with some time on the clock.
Jay,
they're
really?
within striking distance still to win this game.
Really? I hope your parents still alive.
With the extra point
Matter of fact,
and
I'm
a
gonna
little bit
screenshot this and
count,
send this to
they
your
get
mama.
closer. That's what they mean when they say ball
Nah,
control.
this is the new one.
Team play touchdown drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score.
Dog, that's a crazy. Dog, that's crazy as hell to say that to get a game, bro. You better ask your legal guardian.
Coming out with it, it's Adams. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
And go hug your parents right now. Dog, you got to, bro. Saying stuff like that, that's crazy work.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24.
He may run the ball here. But if he don't, I'm gonna be ready.
Motion from the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Dog,
Turning on the Jets.
he got me with that.
He's
That
at
was
the
that was
40,
cool. That was good.
The 20. And he's out of bounds just short of the goal line, but are they ever in business now? Alabama has the clock on his side, trying to finish the game. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bama!
But like I said, man, it's
Get the
cool.
touchdown
It's
when
cool.
they
These
needed
kids
it
don't.
most.
These
That
kids
score
don't
now
know.
makes it a two-possession game.
And
guys,
look,
with
here's
just
the thing.
seconds to go
And
on
this
the
is why
game
I try to
clock,
talk to
this
y'all
thing
like,
is all
well, talk to
good.
some of the young people like,
Kickoff unit
y'all
on the
want
field,
things to
and
be
this defense will be called on
drastically
to protect
different
this lead.
every year. What can you do to a football game every year to make
Oh,
it drastically
look at Mr.
different?
Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He'll be stopped.
You know what I'm saying?
Good work there to get the
Like, what
ball
could you
out to
do?
the 37.
Cause they added damn near 2,000 some odd plays, you know, to the game.
They'll snap it from
They
the
gave y'all
37
more
for the first
positions.
play of this drive.
I believe for Road to Glory. Like what else could they
Scanning
do?
the field, it's Raiola. Throws for the tight end. Oh,
Hold on, wait. He picked that, wasn't even looking?
for a mistake like that.
Yeah, you got it, bro.
Wrapped up after he
You got it. But to charge full price for the same game, it should be a DLC. Dog, no. Okay. Who y'all want to play with next? No, bro. That's not how it works. Especially not with football games. Now we can all agree on that. It should be a DLC. But let me ask y'all something. With all the DLCs, since it's always copy and paste, right? It's always copy. Man, Auburn and Troy. To get my head beat in. Hold on. South Carolina. That's what I fucking want to. That's what I want to see, man. God damn, help me out. I played with Florida my first game. Like, all right, so look, they make it a DLC, right? That means they got to basically download the roster. But that's what y'all saying, that the rosters, nothing is changing. Just put the rosters in the game, right? Okay. Well, what if something changes in reference to
the USC Trojans? Sports College Football, I'm
in reference to anything, like, you know what I'm saying, like designs and stuff like that. You should download that too, right? So nothing should change. To y'all logic, nothing should change.
The Gamecocks will put total leather to crank us up. He'll bring it out. It's Lemon. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he.
Are you serious?
Just taking the touchback.
Porter, are you serious? Everything.
Back to throw. It's Mayava. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
Hey, what up?
Well, he hauls that pass in. Big play for the offense. The Trojans have had such a history at this receiver.
That's my
position,
old
right?
sergeant right
Go
there.
back
What
to
up, Sarge?
Mike Williams, Keyshawn Johnson, Juju, and then Jordan Addison. There's
Or is
always
that
a
Miss
playmaker on
Booth?
the perimeter of the field for the quarterback to take advantage of him. They've got to keep feeding this guy the football. He is dangerous.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Here's a hit.
Go get his ass.
Time running out. And
They can
he
do it.
goes
EA
down
wants to
at the
maximize.
34.
I mean, yeah, it's straight business. Yeah, absolutely is business.
He's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep
Is
this
that
drive
somebody
alive
speaking?
after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Go get his ass.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Oh, a big decision here early as they lead
But that's the
offense
business.
on
You know what I'm
the
saying?
field
That's
in
the
their
business.
own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. And the
Right.
Trojans
Somebody
will
said
call
something,
on their
right?
punt team.
He said something,
The
right?
punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. He'll do it himself. Runs through a tackle. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see
He drops
if
that?
someone will
That's crazy.
finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my
Yeah, we gonna play Dynasty. We gonna play Road to Glory. We gonna play it all.
If he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit
and that ball starts to
him.
come
Trust me.
loose and pop out.
They'll stick to the ground.
God, my nigga, like,
They
yo.
tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
Man, this is a defense that prides themselves on stopping the run, and that is a huge statement on their opponent's opening drive of the game. 3rd and short, they don't just get a stop. They get a tackle for loss. That sends a very clear message that they're going to be the more physical side today.
On 4th down, they'll try to
Bro,
throw
that
it.
is, why is my
Yeah! Let's go, Nick! Let's go, Nick! Come on, Nick!
Gamecocks. Once he got some room, it was
fourth
Come
and
on,
short.
man!
Everybody in the building expecting that to be a run. Instead, they throw it. They had the matchup they wanted, one-on-one. Hubie takes
That
a
nigga mad.
shot.
He
It's
is
an
upset.
absolute strike.
He
and
is
they take
upset.
it
You hear me?
all the way in for a touchdown.
Look at that. Look at that layup. Look at Throw it up there, Bobby.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with some flair, a 73-yard touchdown.
As soon as that motherfucker went to press, I knew it was ball game.
Defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Lemon.
Nigga, I am not kicking the ball down the middle no more. I like it. I like it. It got some issues here and there, but I mean, it's a video game.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. On the run, it's Jordan.
Good shit, boy.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And you say, I got my wings in
A lot
front.
of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Okay, so I can't. Okay. So I can't
Solid
put.
pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Oh shit, he done turned up. I don't know what that mean, but he done turned up.
Dropping back, it's Mayava. Grabbed over the middle, it's Lemon. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
Hold on. Okay. But I like I said, man, I like the game. It's something new, it's something refreshing. It got its issues. We're not gonna sit here and say it's perfect. It got its issues, but I like it, man. I do.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll give it to the back.
Good job, boy.
And the defense holds.
Hey, that boy Dylan Stewart, dog. That boy Dylan Stewart. Come on.
To run on a defense.
I'm gonna see if I can try to run these games
It
again.
runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Got stuffed on first down.
Okay,
It's
so it
2nd and 10.
registered. Okay, it registered this time. If he goes straight up the field, I gotta carry him. I gotta carry him.
Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down.
Good shit,
Short
boy.
hand
Good
to
shit.
Sanders. And good coverage by the defense.
I don't know, bro.
And that's kind of a lot of today's
No, it's not the same
running
game.
game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards.
All right,
It's,
so look,
instead of
we're
running
gonna run
the ball
this
a couple
twist
yards up the
again.
middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Unloads to the wideout.
Oh my God! Motherfucker! EA! Mother!
Nose pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
That's a really good break on the football. He sees the ball.
Look
come
at this
out.
shit!
He hits him right as he's catching it. Nice job of dislodging the football from the receiver. That's a good play by the defensive back.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Bro, where the fuck is everybody?
And the first down and more. Oh, what a move to
Damn,
get
boy.
over. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
Dog, the dudes were gone. Like, what the fuck?
Trojans getting set on 1st and 10. Give to the single back.
Bro,
Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
first down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
They'll try to blast their way in. And this offense went right back to the well, and this time the defense made sure it ran dry.
Bruh. See, the only thing I don't like is that they freeze my guy. I don't like that. Don't freeze them to the point where I can't
and they
move.
match the intensity. Nice job. Everybody flying around to the football, making the tackle for a loss. Nice job by this.
Good shit, boy.
What a nice
Good
job.
shit, defensive end.
Bring it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
Man, and that's a
Hey, Sellers is good,
play. You
bro.
go in reverse,
I ain't
near
gonna front.
the
I like the way he
goal line,
moves.
goal-to-go situations,
Pause.
Palmer. You gotta get those positive
That's a crazy
yards. You
statement,
can't go
ain't it?
backwards if you're trying to get
That's a
touchdown.
crazy
You know, I'm
ass
trusting in my
statement.
quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra
Come on,
yardage
Dylan.
here.
I need you,
Just be
Dylan.
smart with the football.
I need you, Dylan.
Tight end now in
Whoa.
motion. Touchdown.
Right there, Dylan. Good shit, boy.
Stopped in the backfield.
Good,
He's gonna lose
boy.
3 yards on the play.
Boy, that nigga's
And
a
it's
cheat
like
code.
the defense knew on
What
3rd
the
and goal.
what?
They're not a tackle in the middle. They're going to go to the outside. They run the touch pass, and they fly after it, fly upfield, make the tackle, and now it's decision time. 4th and goal. What you going to do, offense?
It'll be 4th and goal, and it'll be a tough one. Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Dances away. The throw.
Oh my God.
That's got it. Touchdown, Southern Cal. That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
No fucking way,
Man, it's
dog.
picture-perfect execution by this offense. That
The-
is how
the shit
you
didn't
close
even
a
let me
half.
click
Chewing up
dog.
some time, getting in the end zone, a chance to tie this up and feel really good about yourself going into halftime.
And the extra point is good.
It didn't even let me, when I pressed Y, it didn't even respond.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off,
It didn't even
really
respond.
important
It's
for
all
the
right.
defense to shut them down here. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams.
It's all right.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
That shit pissed me off, dude.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw on 1st down. He fires
Oh, shit, I
one
didn't
deep
see
over the
him.
middle. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
I didn't even see
Making
him.
the interception, ran that thing back to the 18-yard line.
And I love this defense being ready at the end of the half, playing the 2-minute situation beautifully, forcing the turnover here now, a chance to break this tie, get some points.
I didn't see him.
Nice execution
I didn't see
by
him. He
this
was
defense
like kind of
late in
blended
the
into
first
the zone.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
Hey, Champ, man,
Timeout
I am,
called
man.
by
I
the
am, man. I'm
offense,
just
and now
filling
they
this
just
game
have
out,
one
man.
remaining in the half.
Just filling it out, man.
Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Dropping back, it's Mayava. Oh, they're after him.
Go get his ass.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer.
Come on, Nick.
He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. Didn't find any crease in
slow
that kickoff
start.
coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. One more snap coming before halftime.
Yeah, it's much faster.
From the gun, running back on the move. Past the first down marker and still running. And you make the stop.
Hey, appreciate the follows, man. Appreciate everybody being in here. I don't know how many is in here right now because I'm not doing it through the regular studio. But appreciate y'all being in here, man.
And the Trojans will try to kick this one.
80,
to get
appreciate
things
it.
underway
Appreciate
in the
y'all,
second
man.
half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Harbor. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. He'll pull it on the read.
I should have
How about
handed the
this
ball off.
sophomore stopping him short of the first down line.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to
82,
hand it
okay.
off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. You just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Fires one high and deep.
Bro,
And
I
it's
can't even
incomplete
jump.
After taking a shot on second down, they're staring at third.
And I like the direction with what this offense was doing.
Yeah, I can use Georgia next.
You need to go to a guy that can make you a play, and he's already shown it. He's the only one that's made a play. He's been in the end zone today. You need more big plays from this offense. It's been kind of slow. Get back to this guy.
It's bad, bro. I
Love
gotta.
to see these
Yeah, I like
offensive
South
errors
Carolina's
at their own
playbook.
39-yard line. Give to the running back.
Come on, get up out of here. Come on.
First, and he's still going. All down,
Hurry up, man.
he
Hurry up,
gets
hurry
it
up.
out
On the
to
ball, on the ball, on the ball.
chains. And the Gamecocks are in the hurry up.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Snagged in the middle, H. Brown. He is delivering the blow while running the ball, and he gets it to the 39.
I'm gonna try this play right here.
This quarterback right now is in a groove. And he's
And
doing a
it's
nice
more
job
responsive,
of
too.
increased snaps.
Like,
Reading
so you see when I got hit,
finding an idea
I immediately
where he wants to
was
with
able
the
to go
football.
upfield.
That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. And that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
I try to run a screen play.
Close
man.
on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on
The
that
blocking
play,
is way better.
Because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
He'll keep it himself. It's a seam wide open. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the
I don't know what they
red zone.
complain about on Twitter.
They'll mark it at the 18.
What are they saying on Twitter?
And this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first.
I like-
part of the
man, I
option.
like what I'm
That is
seeing,
the
man. I ain't gonna
quarterback.
front.
He gets loose. He gets the first down. Another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard
You know, yeah.
line in a big red zone
I can't
opportunity here.
I can't get y'all to believe
This crowd
what's
knows
different.
when
I
to
can't.
bring it.
Hey, Twin, what up?
Using his feet.
I'm gonna say this.
Some room
South
at
Carolina
the
got,
goal line.
I think, one of the best
He's
running
about
quarterback
to
playbooks
gain,
ever.
and they are in business first and
Hands
goal.
down, bro. Hands down.
This guy's a weapon, throwing it and running it, and you know he's going to try to hurt this defense with his legs.
It puts so much stress on the defensive line to chase him, and the fact that the
Nigga, that cut was.
South
Oh my god,
Carolina. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
And hey, Reed, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
So
what is the problem? Like, what are y'all looking for in a
And listen, I
football
know everybody
game?
wants the big plays, the big
Like
long
what?
touchdowns and all that stuff.
You know what I'm saying?
But putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again. And it's
That's what I be
demoralizing
trying to
for the
understand
defense.
about.
Great drive by the offense.
Like people complaining.
extra point
You know what I'm
is
saying? Like
good,
niggas
and
don't
it's
even
a
complain about
4-point
GTA like that.
So it's a
Oh, he ran through my
76-yard
bullets.
touchdown
Like
drive,
what?
and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run.
All right. So the defensive stunts. Now, if you call a play and you run the stunts, it looks good. It looks good. But when you try to call them like as a regular, like you know what I'm saying, whatever, it don't work. It don't register. It feels good, bro. It feels good to me. Pause.
Good news,
Doesn't register if you call.
as they start this drive from their own
Let
15.
me. That's something I might want to try. Oh shit.
They'll run it.
All right, y'all see how he was able to make that cut? Like that's pretty good, man. I like it. I like
It's
that.
a nice game, but the big theme here,
Let's
they just
see.
haven't been able to get
Is
the
it
run
up on the
game going
D-pad?
on offense. They've been very one-dimensional. They're just not being
Right
physical
bumper, I
enough
think
to
it
support
is.
an attack.
I think. I'm trying to wait, man. Come on, bro. Come on. Nigga, where are you picking?
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
No, that's not it.
Movement on the
That's not it.
offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk
Is
it
it-
back. The officials offer the deal, and the coaching.
Nah,
staff,
it's
they will
cool,
take
but I don't
the
give a fuck
penalty.
about these games.
And now on second down for this offense.
Okay, no, that's the camera. And I fucking messed up my camera.
Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Here comes the heat.
I messed up my camera.
Nowhere close on that one as he got
Is it right
dropped
bumper?
trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
Oh shit, that was me. That was my guy.
He's got it.
That was my guy.
He's loose. He was just a breath from taking.
Hey,
that
Notorious,
ball
I ain't got time for your shit this
He'll
year.
run that momentum.
Not this year. We are not running the 4-4.
They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one.
No shit. Fuck.
Running back searching for a hole.
God, what the
There he goes. Gets it past the
That
first
nigga's
down
slow.
marker and still
Bro,
just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14.
Hey, Jay, it's pretty good, man. I like it.
Looks like the back was engaging in a lot of social distancing or something.
That was way too easy. Defense is about funneling the ball to the unblocked defender. You could tell they didn't have a clue what was going on. They got to get the ball.
You better stop running over there.
Run north-south
That's what you
and
better
try to
stop
get
doing.
downhill like that, especially with that kind of speed.
Most offensive schemes are predicated on first down productivity. That will not go down as a productive first down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off
Get his
the
ass.
snap.
Come on, man.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Trojans are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. To the air, it's Mayava. Unleashes one.
what the fuck did you just throw
Another
it to, bro?
incompletion on 3rd down.
So y'all do hear
Bro,
him.
you
Reached the
gotta be
2-minute timeout,
lying,
and
dog.
time
Who the
is
fuck
of
did
the
you just
essence
throw
for
the
this
ball
offense
to?
to get things done.
So y'all do hear him.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late
Okay, they got Wildcat. Let's
And that's a play the
let's see what
quarterback
Wildcat
would
is
love
about.
to have back late in the
Dang,
game,
straight
trailing by
hold.
only one
Nigga,
possession on
it
fourth
shit says
down.
unbalanced and no.
There's a window to put
Bro.
that football in to get the catch, keep the drive going. The quarterback has an inaccurate pass. It falls in.
I wonder-
and that is
No, that's only on
probably going to
PlayStation,
do it.
right? Where you can talk to the guy and y'all can also hear him. That's
We'll
on
see what they
PlayStation, right?
can
That's
do
only on
this
PlayStation.
drive that starts at the 16-yard line. On the move. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed. He's not the biggest guy in the world, so he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. So you really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Sellers.
They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. He's got his man. And he won't quite get there. But boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities.
If you got let me say this. If you got a scheme that needs a mobile quarterback, South Carolina's the best pick.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. A timely pickup to get
Run,
the first
hey, I
down
need them
there.
timeouts, baby.
Something out of the
Shit,
crowd,
gay,
too.
bro.
No, it's not gay.
And that's so
Okay,
tough
it is straight.
because they only got to get inches.
Head on,
Gotta find
sexual
a way
stuff.
now, Get a knockback. Stop the running back's feet right there. I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough, and he gets the first down.
It's a good job, too, there on 3rd down by the offense because a major statistic in football in terms of winning and losing is how good are you at staying on the field, keeping drives alive. Whether it's 3rd and long or 3rd and inches, you just have to go execute, and they do it.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the Gamecocks just
Hey,
have to
hey,
hold
MJ, what up?
for the final minute. The give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. Looking to move
Get the first.
chains. They
got
push
first
it to
down.
the left. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here.
That's just two guys being on the same page, and they just dialed up a play that they
GG's,
feel
my boy.
so confident in. They know their quarterback and receiver can go out and execute in this juncture of the game, winning, needing that 3rd down to ice
Hey,
it.
GG's, my boy.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Smart offense. I love it, man. Make them use that timeout. Run the football. I can
Yeah,
run the
I saw
football
that.
and let that clock now tick inside of a minute. I'm in great situation to win this football game. Just be smart and keep that thing running.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Now on 2nd down. They go to the ground. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Fans of defense probably love this game, guys. Fans of offense, not so much, but fans of winning? Oh, everybody's a fan of winning. And they
Nick
found a
Harper
way to
got
get
2
it done.
catches.
A win is a win is a win is a win. It doesn't matter
Hey,
how
Nick,
you get it done.
I'm
This
hey,
is
I'm just
not
trying to show
pretty
good sportsmanship,
by any
Nick.
stretch.
That's
Phenomenal
all.
Defense, offense,
I got the
you got
early access.
But at the end of the day, David, that's a happy locker room.
How when is the Kent State rebuild? Man, shit, we about to, what? Y'all want to start it now?
Talk about hitting people.
I'll jump on that motherfucker right now.
Physicality. Yes, please. I like all those. That was pretty to me.
I got the early access, the MVP.
Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching
Y'all getting
another
games, I'm
presentation
getting
of EA
decent
Sports
games.
College
Oh.
Football.
Yeah, bro, I done played 3 straight games, four straight games, something like that. All right, hey man, we starting up the Kent State dynasty, man. We about to turn up, man.
Welcome back
How I
to Dynasty
qualify?
Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off
Qualify.
your EA Sports
I just
College
paid-
Football
I paid more
26
money.
Coaching journey. First, select
No, I haven't tried Road to Glory yet.
Player or multi-user.
The gameplay is nice. I like the
Multi-user
gameplay.
Dynasty is where you can invite. Next, let's choose your rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA Sports recommended roster featuring more than 1,000 additional players, choose the active roster option. Or you can select the rosters from our original launch with a default roster option.
Yes, it's worth buying. Look, hey, is that GSL? Listen. If you feel like
Here
it's
is
the
where
same
you can
game,
customize
don't
your
buy it.
Dynasty
If you feel like, oh, it's going to be the
Similar
same
to
game,
last year, here's
don't
where
buy it.
You'll modify your settings
That's
from
what
the
I'ma say.
updated list of available options and customize your conferences
Do you know how
complete
creators
with
got
unique rules
early
and
access?
protected rivals.
Some of them are hey, Hollywood, what up? Some guys are invited by EA. Others is like myself. I just pay money to get the game early. I can get fired as a coach. All right. 4-minute quarters, I think, is cool. We'll leave everything the same. We'll just leave everything else the same. All right,
It's
man.
now time
Let's
to
go.
Select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention.
Hey,
to each
kids.
time to
Nigga,
figure
wait a
out
minute.
where on the coaching
Nigga,
staff
wait.
you want
A
to
half
be.
a star?
Whichever role you decide on, you'll receive new
Yeah,
coaching
but if you love
opportunities
EA, buy
throughout
it.
the season
Dog,
via
half a
the
star?
carousel, and it's all based
Half
on
a
how
star.
well your team performs.
That's what we saying? Half a fucking star? What is this, the longest yard? Oh, no, man. Ugh. I'm the head coach, man.
Here, you'll create a coach of your own or select.
Nah,
Now
bro.
it's time
I'm-
to choose your coach's
Okay.
archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to
I
you?
need to recruit, man.
Maximizing player development, acquiring new
Nah,
talent,
I gotta
or putting
recruit.
your team in the best position to win.
All right, man, look. I might do the spread option. Well, I haven't been through every playbook, but we'll figure it out. My alma mater is Kent State. Come on, man. My pipeline. All right, so my pipeline. That sounded so weird. Where I was from is the Tidewater area, so we're gonna do Tidewater. Hey, bro, don't do that. Don't do that. Jesus. Hello? Hey, what's going on, my guy? Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, man, I'm good. The graphics is nice. The graphics is nice. But I'm streaming right now, son, okay? Yeah, I'm streaming. I was on TikTok, but I don't think you got TikTok, so all right. But I'm gonna stream to YouTube so you can see it, okay? All right, kid, I got you. I love you. No, ask your mama. Well, I'm sorry, you ain't getting $1. Nope. Goodbye. Can you get off my phone? No. 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 Are those fucking jeans? No. All right, man.
Congratulations.
He don't need the money, man. He always wants some money.
Now pay attention to the expectations of the role. Failing to meet the university's expectations.
Hey,
will
youngin' man. Hey,
and
good luck on your test, my boy.
a new job
I'm already on
when
YouTube?
Carousel rolls around.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. All right, Kyle, I'm gonna call you back. No. I'm on a 1-year deal, baby. 1-year deal. Hey, that money cooked. You hear me? That money is cooked. Bro. All right, man.
Let's quickly walk through recruiting. And
Who we adding to the joint?
Our recruiting
Nigga,
system
what
follows
can
a
we get?
three-stage approach. Stage
What
one,
can we
add a
get?
player to your recruiting board. Once they're there, you can select actions to gain intel on what they
What
value
is
when
this?
it comes to committing to a school. These actions also help to get on a recruit's radar.
Dog,
and
what
can
is
move you
this?
into their top schools. Once you're in a recruit's top 5, stage 2
Add a 5-star for that
allows you
motherfucker to.
pitch to a player the things
Hey,
you
301.
that
I've been
they
playing
value.
games, bro. If you late getting here, I'm sorry.
Finding interests that match, try to use the sway mechanic to get a recruit.
All right,
to
man.
change
We got
their
some
mind.
2-stars.
Finally, when a recruit is ready, stage 3 is all about you closing on the recruit. It's at this point you can host the recruit on campus, allowing you to focus on specific
Dog, I'm like
school
5th and
strengths
6th
in an effort
interest,
to
bro.
get a
God
verbal
damn.
commitment from the recruit before signing day.
Damn, nobody want to come to Kent State? Oh, man. Dog, look at all the linemen I need, bro. I got 35 scholarships to give out. I ain't going after you, bro. 9th? I'm 9th. What the fuck? Oh, my God, bro. Hold on. What kind of backfield creator? What the fuck is that? Yeah, I'm going to go to Pipeline, bro. Hey, we gonna put a 5-star up here. That nigga ain't coming to our school. He is not coming to our school. All right, so I got some 4 or 5 stars. I'm gonna go and fill up the rest with the 2 stars. Okay, so I need an outside linebacker. And I need a mic. I need a tight end. A fucking dog. I need one more guard. Now, I do like this, though. The fact that they show you what you need. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't got to click through a whole bunch of screens and shit like that. And then I need a punter. I need a fucking punter. Man, I ain't recruiting no damn punter. All right, man. Shit. You got some deal breakers already. Bro, he's fucking trash. Bro, these niggas fucking suck. 77 speed as a free safety. Bro, 76 speed. He's just as fast as my fucking free safety. Yeah, I'm getting fired, y'all. They gonna fire me. They gonna fire me. Bro, I'm gonna get fired. I'm gonna get fired. I'm going to get fired, bro. Bro, my motherfucking defensive ends aren't fast as my free safeties. Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. So what should I upgrade first? Nigga, 8 points? We need speed, dog. We ain't got no speed. Okay, so I'm at 54. I'm gonna need an O-line, bro. O-line and D-line. And then I need my DBs and my wide receivers. I'm not too worried about running back. Already, I ain't even played the game yet. Dog. Nigga, no way. No way. Everybody's fucking leaving. Bro, I know they did not just lock me out already. Man, I'll offer you a scholarship, man. Fuck out my face. Look at this bump. He not even fast as my defensive line, and he gonna lock me out. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck off my goddamn board. I ain't even fucking scouting anybody anymore. Just take these scholarships. We'll figure the rest out later. Niggas, motherfuckers locking me out. Man, dog. They locking me out. Like they got options. I'm offering these 5 stars, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't care, bro. I'm going to get me a 5-star. Y'all coming to Kent State, bro. We got Under Armour discounts and we got all you can eat buffets. What up? Man, get the fuck off my goddamn board. All right, I gotta add some more people to my list. It ain't funny. Okay, it's not funny. Everybody got jokes. Look at this. I need an outside linebacker. Who want to come to Kent State? Huh? Who want to be a Golden Flash? No? Nobody? Okay. All right, fine. Fuck y'all too then. You know what I'm saying? It's all right. It's cool. I'm going to go after these open guys. I don't know if that was a pause or not, but I'm going to pause that. I'm going to pause that one. Bruh, that's all I can offer you, bro. I'm going after 25 people right now, man. I gotta offer them. Take this scholarship. Take this scholarship. I remember we had recruited when I was at Kent State. We had a guy named DC, big brother of mine. He was a Crip. He was a Crip. Sitting in the house. I'm sitting in the house at the 5 stars, bro. Bro, y'all. And you gonna get 25. And you gonna get the other 5. You know what I'm saying? I bet not see any Diddy stuff on your social media. We on to the next week. Bruh, I gotta spend it all, brother. All my NIL money gone. How many people did we lose? American Buffet thing. All right. Hold on. Let me check my Okay, hold on. We getting some interest. Okay. Okay, you're not interested? Okay, you're not interested. It's all right. But I'm sending the house at your ass. Now what? I'm sending the house at you too. Man, get off my goddamn board. You ain't got to come to Kent State. Neither do you, Latimer. I'll give everybody else a little bit of money, a little bit of time. But what? Mate. Bro. First game, man. First game of the season. Hold on. Let me check my depth chart. Hold on. Can I get out of this? Okay. How am I gonna recruit some Omegas? This is high school. We recruiting out of high school. Definitely get fired if I lose. All right, hold on. Let me check out the depth chart, and maybe we can figure some things out. Yeah, that's my best quarterback. Oh no, Garcia 88 speed. Oh my God, bro. They might as well be walking backwards. $60, 68, 69, 73. Yeah, Garcia's the only thing I got. Shoot. Yeah, we about to get killed. Not by this FCS school, but I'm just saying in general. Ooh, those blue. I like the grays. I always like the grays. Finna have to play all the games, no simulation. All right.
Welcome to Kent, Ohio, and Dick Stadium, home to the Golden Flashes of Kent State and Rice Simon.
All I'm about to do is run the ball. Because I ain't got no receivers. I ain't got nothing.
This place has been
Let's go, baby. Kent State.
Edelman, James, Holt.
Okay, I stayed him a little lit. That's how it used to look when I played.
Matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on.
Don't make us look bad. We already look bad.
For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David.
Yeah, the tent and everything, bro.
Can't wait to get this started. And the Judicials ready to put toe to leather
The
and get this
Judicials.
season started.
And it's fucking raining.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice, just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line.
A
Looks as if
motherfucker
we have
hurt
an injury on
already.
that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So the Kent State Golden Flashes offense will get first crack at it here.
Bro, all we doing is running the ball. I want y'all to get ready.
They'll leave it with him. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. All right, guys, let's think a little bit about Kent State. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program, but when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can't it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These players
No,
are
no, the
angry.
fuck
They
we
feel like
didn't.
they're being
Who the fuck said all
disrespected.
that?
And they want to make a point to the entire college football world with a big win today.
Yeah, and you hear it all season, and you see it
Who
every
the fuck
year.
said
The
all
teams
that?
come
We-
to know it, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the squad, and they're going to put it together, and then they'll get themselves into those rankings.
The Golden Flashes line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Caught in the backfield. It's Barry.
Oh, come on. Okay, we cooking. We done found some.
That throw and catch, a really good example. of
Season
why
over already.
coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the...
Oh, what a space. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
Man, coaches talked about they want to get this running back involved early and often and create some momentum, and this is a great way to do it. Early in this football game, ripping off an explosive run, get the juices going, and I bet you he's going to get a few more touches today.
Looking to throw on first down. Forced out of the
Oh
pocket.
shit, we moving.
Trying
We
to
move.
escape.
Come on. Slide, motherfucker.
They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone.
Long as you see the scheme, man.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can
We done
run
found something now.
fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're fast.
Bitch, run his ass. Run his ass over.
Hauled that baby in and then strolled in.
Come on, man.
They draw first blood. And
Nah, I
that
played
is
online
exactly
early. This is
what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
What an exciting
Oh,
way to start
301.
this. This offense had a
You-
plan.
you-
They knew
you-
what
you
it
not
was
happy.
gonna be, but you
Now
had
what?
to come out and execute it, and that was a beautiful first drive, creating some momentum
on, man.
for this offense, but for this squad to start the season.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing.
Yeah, this dynasty.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage.
Hey, why my coach look like Uzi Vert?
To stop at the 19. The Judicials offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing. You know, I think when you
No
watch him,
way
you
they
say
run
he's still
fucking
learning
power
the vision
out.
and how to play the running back
No
spot.
fucking
And
way.
I think you leave him, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more. I want more.
Wide open
No
space.
way they run fucking power
He'll
out.
get it up to about the
Yeah, I picked the
32-yard
coach.
line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. They're
shit.
going to ride
There
this
you go.
running
Good shit,
back.
boy.
That is a big win
Hold on,
for
I had to
this
do my coach's
defense as
adjustment.
They were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
The Judicials
No
have put
fucking way
themselves
they
in
run
dire
this shit,
straits
dude.
after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile.
Good shit, boys.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior
Send that
defender.
stuff. All right, bet. Hold on. Bet.
Now facing a 3rd
Woo!
and long.
The stunts are coming in now.
Sends it back in motion.
Okay. Oh shit.
There's the
Yes, let's go, baby.
And the rush will get
Let's
to it
go!
at 25.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season. You're just trying to set the tone defensively, and they do that.
Come
getting
on,
the-
man.
They feel good.
Come
about
on
their
now.
front seven and all the athletes
Big
they
boy-
have.
big boy
You'll
start.
Watch this unit for the rest of this game and
Oh
see
my
how
God.
they do in
Nigga,
one-on-one
what the
situations.
fuck?
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Quarterback on the keeper. Nice move there. And he's able
What
to
the
bounce
fuck was I
off
juking?
one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Oh shit. Damn it.
And he was
Supposed to hit
drilled
A.
just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel
Uh-oh, y'all know what's coming, right?
They got in there quick,
Screenplay.
fast, and in a hurry.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And they'll
Let's
stop
go
him
for it.
about
Let's go for
5
it.
yards short of the first.
That's perfectly fine. If I'm a defense, I'm going to give up some yards right there. Play deep, react to shallow. The running back catches the football. I come up. He gets a positive gain, but it doesn't matter because now I won 3rd down and forced him on 4th down.
Quick pass on the fly motion.
Woo, that was a hell of a cut, boy. That was a hell of a cut.
As he picks up the first down.
Hey. 7-0.
That'll do it for the
7-0.
quarter, and it's
Come
Kent
on.
State top. We've put one in the books. Let's
Third
have a look at
down.
our
Come on,
game
baby.
summary.
Come on.
They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. First play of the period, first down here. Just keep slinging it. Under fire. That's caught. It's
Come on, we out of there. Come on.
There he goes. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. And the Golden Flashes are moving quickly down.
Oh, we
the
ride.
field.
Hey, we ride for Kent State
Build
every day,
this
all day,
offense
baby.
around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage. But
Garcia,
you know, I got a
y'all
guy, when he
motherfuckers
gets
here.
in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space.
No, it wasn't.
out in front
Shut
of him.
up.
If he
Whoever
just
that
holds
is
onto
talking.
that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think
All right,
that's
now
a
y'all
play on
starting to
the
piss me
option the
off,
quarterback would
okay?
like to have back.
Really good coverage by
Starting
this
to be
defense.
real-
They were
real
aware
weird.
of everyone on the field and including the running back. A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball was going to him. They braked on it, did a good job, and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some focus and drop that football.
The option look. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
Nah, they're not on my
Decided
schedule.
to try
I
to
think we
go for the
play.
field goal here.
I think we
The
play
Hook will put it down on the
Georgia.
right hash, a 33-yard try.
I think we play Georgia, Oklahoma,
Never a doubt.
LSU.
And that lead grows even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Syracuse is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winner Ernie Davis among the legends to wear that uniform. They're trailing by just 4 to Tennessee. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. They'll start this drive
shit.
going to the air. Had to get rid of
Hold
it
on.
quickly.
Is that on us?
And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag down on the play. Let's see what that's about.
Man, CIA. Hell no.
The defense has been
Won't y'all tap a phone or two and let me know?
Literally, and it draws a flag.
Huh? Tap a phone or two
First down for
and
the
let me know who
offense
coming
after
here.
that penalty. The give to the tailback. Fights off a defender. Defense not budging. He's still
Let
able
me
to
in the
get two
defense
to
have
the
a phone.
29.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you
Put
need to
you
be
in
able
that
to score
QB?
some points. So either get it
Which
done
one are
through the
you?
air, or you've got to be more physical up front.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Looking to throw.
Rally, rally, rally.
Grabbed in the back
Good
of
job.
the game. It's
Good
O'Neal.
job, boys. Good
He's
job.
not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And the Judicials will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Move, 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 move.
And this kick will be marked down just inside the 45-yard line. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting.
Rides to back and leaves it.
Listen.
Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play.
Man, that D-tackle has an explosive first step. He shot right out of his stance. He was in the backfield, and he was able to make the tackle for loss.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break.
Ooh.
Plenty of distance
see about
between
this
them and
play.
the sticks here on 2nd down.
He's like man coverage.
Wide receiver comes in motion. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
It look like, man.
The
I
Golden
didn't even
Flashes
look.
need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Martin. At the 45 on his way.
Come on, we working.
Shoved out
We
of
moving.
bounds after a big gain. They'll mark it at the plus 42. And the Golden Flashes will snap it on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Grab near the marker.
Bro,
He's
why are
at
you
the
throwing the ball so fucking?
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Up the field, let's go.
It's Etheridge. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many
All right,
first
man, we
downs?
moving.
Their own
I like
defense.
our
I know you
offense.
love playing on teams with great
I might run with this playbook and
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Got it in the middle. It's
when we go
knocked
to
down at the 6, but that
when I go to
completion will
when I go to
set
cut.
up a first and goal. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Golden Flashes are threatening on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Hey, these playbooks are crazy.
Running gets it down.
All right, okay. Look, so
The
this is what we're gonna do.
defense calls the timeout.
Once I
Their
get
second of the day as they try to get their act
right before I
together.
take a break on playing this, I'm gonna take it. I'm
They
gonna start
pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try
tell
to
y'all the
cash
rules
in
and
on
everything like that, so
second
we
and
can
goal.
get this thing rolling.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Third and goal.
Oh, we gonna talk about it, Big Smooth. We gonna talk about it.
Chaff.
Get set, get set.
From the gun, wants to pass. Now he's going to break the pocket. They stop him short as he was trying to scramble and find
fuck it,
his
we
way
going
to the
for it.
goal line.
What a third down stop by this defense. Third down and goal, no problem. You know that guy. Every time he touches the football, you hold your breath because he's so dynamic at the quarterback spot. They were ready, and they forced the 4th and goal.
Trying to punch it in.
And
They
we got
stop
fucking
him
stopped.
short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on 4th and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
Leaves it with the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the first half, but there has been nothing going for him like you just saw in that.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half.
won't go.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Kent. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
On the run from inside. his
1
own
yard
five.
pass. Hey, bro,
He was open for
people
something
don't know, man. When
dynamic, but they get him on the
when
ground
better
at the
schools play
20.
these smaller schools, bro,
They'll
the
snap it
stats
from
don't
the
be
20
shit.
for the opening play of
Trust
this
me,
drive.
I know.
Here comes the option.
Lay your ass
And
down.
I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football. Somebody has to have the
Hell
quarterback,
yeah.
somebody has to have the pitch.
Hell
Most
yeah,
importantly,
hell
when
yeah,
you
little
get
run.
there, you got to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
Here's the handoff.
Cause hey Hartman, you remember I ran the last
After
one
picking up 1 to
and
the
motherfuckers was
23.
backing out.
And a lot of
Oh,
times
I don't
you
wanna
want
play,
those
I'm
big
losing.
plays. Want
You know
those
what I'm saying?
splash plays.
Like-
But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Oh
He'll
shit.
pull it
Peter
down.
juked the shit out of him.
They finally get him on the ground, but not before
Like
he rips off enough for a
people to
first
be
down.
in it. You know what I'm saying?
Man
Pause.
down on the play as the officials
And
take a
actually
break
play.
to let him be
I'm gonna
checked
put
out.
everybody in the same division. And when you think you're gonna run? Hold on. I'm gonna start taking the invites and stuff
The
soon.
judicials have it
Like
with
get
a
everybody's
first and
name
10.
and everything like that.
Gets the back moving. The give to the fullback.
What the fuck?
Still on his feet at the 45. Found a bunch of
You know what I'm
room
saying?
and got it to the
But I'm gonna explain
44-yard
it to y'all.
line.
I'm gonna
Fullbacks are very unselfish.
tell you what
One of the
it
most
is, man.
unselfish positions you can find in football.
everything.
They block 99% of the time. But when you can give them that rock, get a first down, those guys are really big. You know, they're really powerful. They usually fall forward. No nonsense, no jukes, just hit you in the mouth.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll send the back in motion. They'll try to get outside. Powers through the defender. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend.
Dog, my linebacker's slow as shit.
Loss of a couple.
Another tough run for this offense. And
Okay.
I think a big reason
So
why they're
this
down on
is
the
what I
scoreboard
wanna
is
do,
they just
okay?
haven't been able to
Y'all
get
let me
this
know
thing
which one
going.
y'all
They've
wanna do.
tried to give him the ball a lot.
I got two
Just
ideas.
hasn't paid off, but
First
I get the
idea,
feeling, too, if they're
we
ever gonna
use
call
bad
back in this
teams.
one, they need
You know what I'm
him to
saying?
break one
Every
off.
time
Just
there's a
takes
winner
one play
every
for this
year,
guy. Don't
at the
be
end of the
impatient.
conference or
You gotta
whatever,
keep giving
they
him
get
the
Guys,
some
let's
money.
see how it goes this time for the
Right.
Kent State offense.
Another one is you get the best teams, you know, and we rock out. Every year somebody gets paid. Every year, you know what I'm saying? Bad teams.
Send the tight end in motion. An unforced
Okay,
error there.
bad
They
team.
don't get the snap off in time.
Okay, so if we do bad teams, right? We do bad teams. Instead of
Offense
us
took a
trying to
little bit
like
too much time at
get
the line
to
there.
the national championship game, right? We'll just, if whoever the winner is of the conference, get them a payout. You know what I'm saying?
To the ground with the back.
Bro, they are
Knocked down
dominating my
behind the
fucking
line of
offensive
scrimmage,
line.
He'll lose a yard.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's
Sounds
a really
good.
nice
Okay.
start to the
Bet.
second half if you're on defense.
Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on 2nd down. Good timing on
Out
the
of there,
quick
boy.
out.
That was the
And
slowest
he gets
fucking
to the
spin ever.
44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
One of the things I love about the passing game we've seen on offense so far here is just how good the decisions
Nah,
have been.
hell no. I don't think UNLV is a bad team.
When the shot plays have been there, he's taken
Yeah, we
them.
gonna put
They
money
scored
into
points
this.
because of that, but he just takes what the defense gives him.
And
you're
here's
just
why.
whittling
And here's
it
why.
away, and you're
Because if we
marching
play
the
for
ball down
fun,
the
if we
field.
play for fun,
Really good
people
decisions
will
by the QB.
won't stay around.
Listen, I know
No,
that
it's not
wasn't
ultimate
a
team.
huge gain. It was positive.
It depends on how many people
I like
sign
doing more
up.
of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Garcia. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. From the gun on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
It's a nice job by the receiver working past the sticks. Looked like it was going to be a first down by the offense, but how about the physical play knocking that ball loose?
They've already gone for it a couple of times on 4th down. Converted once. Looks as if they'll try a 3rd. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the wide
This
out.
nigga.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He'll be stopped right at the 42 after returning the pick, and the defense comes up with a turnover.
Well, we know these are slick conditions today in this game. Wide receiver just didn't seem to really get a good grasp on the ball when it hit his hands. Didn't stick right away. There's a bit of a bobble, and because of it, the defense able to come away with a pick.
Bro, get the fuck out of here.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
He's spinning and bouncing off shit and throwing it over his head.
Gonna swing it on second down. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there.
Come on, coach. The motherfucker. Did you just see the play? He got the bouncing around and like he Magic Johnson or somebody.
Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
That's what I fucking heard.
On the option.
Dog, hit his big ass.
And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. And the judicials send out the punt unit. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. And they'll down this one at about the 40. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. He'll do it himself. Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the third quarter.
Look at him. Look at him run. Hey, I don't know your name, Brian. I think your name is Brian. I need you to relax, okay? I need you to relax. It's packed, okay? This is what we call packed, okay? At Kent State. I don't need your foolishness.
So first down will open up the final period. The give and tick. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Wants to go up top on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Bailey.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football
You need to
game
get
with
them
the
knees
being
up.
conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
Now the connection takes it to the 11. And the golden flashes want to move quickly. Looking to throw on first down. Hit hard just as he released it.
I'm about to
on
verbally
first
commit
down
to
and
this,
just
man.
couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
It's 3rd and 6.
Boy, they love
Chino, what up?
sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd down, going up top.
Drop it in a bucket. Come on, man.
Through the air for the score.
Game one, you want
And just so y'all know, Kent State football field is not grass. It's actually it's actually like artificial grass. So I don't know where they get all this dirt and shit from.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at
Oh.
that last play.
Oh shit. I'm out.
And the play will stand after
Oh, it's staying?
just does a little double checking to make sure. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
All right, man. Cool. 17 net, man. First game.
59-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable
Team
lead.
feels trash.
He'll start the return inside his spot.
Teams feels
Looking for more
feels
rock
trash,
room,
but
none to be found
we
as
can
he
make it.
stopped at the
We can figure this thing out.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And how about that DB
Oh,
getting
shit.
a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it. But you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback. And again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead
come
here
on,
in the
man.
fourth quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves
Get
back in
ready,
the game.
kid.
So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by
Give me
the
that shit.
defense.
Good shit, boy.
It's picked off and another empty drive.
GG's.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage.
GG.
And they stamp this game.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They'll try the run.
These
He
niggas
is
don't block
going
a soul.
Nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by
Yeah,
running
we
the
can.
football and
Yeah, you
leading the
can.
clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just
All right,
a
let me
couple
go ahead and put,
minutes away from putting one in the win column.
Shoot clock on.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. The Golden Flashes can really attack on this second and short. They'll run play action. Looking to the big tight end.
That was on me. That was on me.
Intercepted deep in his own end. Bringing it back.
That was on me. I don't even know why I threw
Rain,
that.
sleet, snow, sun shining. I don't care. I get interceptions. Give me that rock.
Motion from the back. Looking downfield on first down.
Take
Takes
the
the
ball
grab.
off, one.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You've got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Quickly out to the tight end. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
I think my next game is
The
actually,
offense uses
is
a
it
timeout
Georgia?
to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Wants to throw on first down. They go to the wide
They don't
receiver
usually give
screen.
Kent State too many easy
Pick
games
up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
because that money involved.
Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
All right, let me run a twist game right here.
It'll be third and long. The snap sets up the throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He works his way inside the 40, but they stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down from the 38. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Bro, what?
Makes a
The
catch,
fuck are you-
converts on fourth down, is still on his feet. Timeout is called by the offense, 16 seconds left in the game.
Hallelujah. Thank goodness this offense finally gets something together, something positive. It's been a day full of a lot of negatives, no points in the ball game, but makes the big play, the big passing play. Maybe this gives him a spark. Maybe this gives him a reason now.
Into the house. Touchdown,
Ah!
judicious.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Time is against them, still down by 2 scores, but they'll line up for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
All right, man. Good job, man. Good job.
That giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season.
All right, man.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse,
We barely
Palmer,
beat a
I'm Lee
fucking FCS school. Okay. All right, let's move to next week. Okay, all right. All right. So I hope everybody's here that want to join the dynasty. Okay, I'm thinking we do. Hold on. Let me back out of this real quick. Then I'll jump back into my dynasty next. All right. So look. Let me see. Where can I show it at? Okay. I think I can do it up here. I think I can do it right here. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. You can get any tier 5 any tier 5. Yeah. So any tier 5 or tier 14. No, hell no. Wait a minute. Boise is a tier 4 team? Okay, you can get anybody except Boise. So tier 4, tier 5, anyone except Boise. How many teams is that? Do anybody know? Do anybody know how many teams that is? Tier 4 and tier 5, minus Boise. $20 or so? Okay. All right. How many teams can we put in the conference? It will. I think it's cross-platform. So if we do. All right. So look, once you're in the Discord, once we put you in the Discord, the rules will be there. Everything will be there. Okay. All right. Everything will be there. If you quit or if you get out or if you stop playing your games or whatever, you will be kicked because we not about to do this. Okay, we are not about to do it. Okay, take your ass whooping like a man. Move on. Oh shit. All right, okay, youngin, that's fine. But I'm just saying though, like Texas Tech, bro, everybody get our ass kicked. Okay, we still good on recruiting. Let me update my coach's skills. I got to do the road to glory too. Okay, so yeah, so we good. All right, man. Hold on, let me just do this real quick. Before a motherfucker come in here and say, oh my goodness, it's on varsity, it's on Heisman. We ready. We here. When did we get brown jerseys? Yeah, I'm gonna send that link out once everybody start, like, once
This would be a good time
I
to
start
adjust
accepting the
some
buy-ins and
extra
everything like that.
caffeine. Late night
I'ma,
adventures on
send
the
y'all
gridiron,
the
and
Discord
we all
link.
know anything can happen
Okay.
when you kick off after dark. Welcome everyone to the
Full
home of
game.
the Texas Tech Red Raiders.
People like seeing me crash out, AO.
AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas.
And I play with Kent State, so it don't matter how good I am.
Taking on the 24th
The game is
ranked team in the
gonna
land, the Texas
screw me
Tech
over
Red
somehow,
Raiders.
some way.
3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
It might be a bug too. It might be a bug. 'Cause it rained my first game.
And the Golden Flashes will get us started with the opening kickoff.
Run with Big Brother. Thing.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job.
When we play
executing
the
all of
Dynasty,
assignments as they
what
put a
you do, we
stop
got.
to that
No,
return
you're
at
playing.
the
No,
22.
you don't play no AI games.
So
You're
the
automatically
Texas
going to
Tech
get the
Red
wins
Raiders
on the
offense
AI
going to
game.
get the chance to start this
The,
game
the
off.
games you're going to be
And
playing
last
against
week
is
you wanted to
another
talk about a
person.
guy using every tool
You're
in
not
the
just
bag
in
for
the
running back
the dynasty
position.
just to
David,
be in
this
the
guy did.
dynasty
He's a
and
monster.
oh, I'm
man.
gonna
I
just
think
do my
when you turn
rebuild
on
and
the
not
tape
play
this
nobody.
week, you
Nah,
saw
hell
him
no.
in so many different ways he can
Nah,
hurt you,
hell
and he
no.
could be a
You gotta
focal
play
point of
somebody.
this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing,
Come on.
tackling,
Good job.
staying
Good
in
job.
your gaps, waiting at the point of attack,
Hey,
getting
bro,
as
chill
many
out, bro.
hats to the football as
Damn,
humanly
motherfuckers
possible
getting
because
hurt already?
you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
He leaves it with his back.
Come on, baby.
And he make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
I feel it's better. I feel it's
really
better.
hard to control
I like the
running
movement.
game if you don't
You have more
control
control
the
over your
line of
runner.
scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those
I
guys
hate
up
him with a
front,
passion.
not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker.
Where the fuck are y'all
Solid
at?
work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
Really nice job there by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's not as
understanding
fast-paced.
that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate
Good
throw,
shit, boy.
and pick up the first. Well done.
Yeah, this
And
dynasty.
that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to
started
think
playing the
about.
game?
Physically jar that
What do you mean when I
football
started playing the
and
game?
knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Got the first down and still on his feet. They
Hey,
get
what you
this
streaming on?
sophomore on the ground, but he continues
computer?
to make plays.
And running
Right now I'm
backs are
streaming on
so
TikTok
good,
and,
so talented, so elusive. You
I
see
think I'm
nowadays
streaming on
they really have
YouTube.
the ability to make you miss, run you
I don't
over.
know. Let me see.
Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be hard to stop.
And the Red Raiders are flying down the field.
I got to check. Hold on.
Looking to throw, it's Morton. Finds a spot in the middle. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job. Great catch.
Yeah, I'm on
Offense gets
I'm
set
on
for
YouTube
second
as well.
down. From the shotgun.
Get his
down,
ass.
it's
Good
an
shit, boys.
inside give.
Good shit.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run
Florida
is
State
very
offered
high
me
on
the
every
key.
defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down.
No, I'm fucking screaming. You know that. Whoa.
Got him downfield. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Throws toward the end zone.
Bro.
Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra.
Once I start my dynasty, I'm playing
Great
against
job
people.
moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
And he made that extra point. The wet turf, no problem at all.
Hey, nobody needs you cheering for them.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice
Nobody
job
needs you cheering for them.
executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Kent State's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. They are going to be greeted rather rudely, I guess, by a group of defensive linemen that wreak havoc and hunt down
Man,
quarterbacks.
your
Jesse.
LSU
And they
squad is
wreck
the best
games.
team
They
in the
take
game.
away everything you do offensively. So
Ain't-
it's a
ain't no-
huge
man,
challenge
nobody
this one,
trying to
David, for this offensive coordinator to try to call plays and find ways to get the football away from these big fellas up front because they take games over.
And get the
You
ball
could be a Tech
out.
fan by yourself.
Like when you've got a defensive line that can penetrate, they can get TFLs, get sacks. It's going to be on this offensive line to buy a little bit of time, but also the ball to come out quick, win in the secondary right now.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Rushes on him.
Jesus fucking Christ,
Is
dog.
snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
He's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in their last game, gets his first sack right now. I think he has a chance to be a huge focal point in this defense moving forward, but let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has to find a way to slow him down.
He stopped short of the sticks. They tried to pick it up with a screen, but they'll be facing a 4th down. The Golden Flashes will try to pin them back with the punt.
Punt
3
the
and out,
ball.
they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out.
Oh. Yeah, I need that penalty.
Personal foul. Roughing the kick. Defense.
Oh, I accept that.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps its drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. They'll go to
Bro,
Garcia.
they are fucking
And he was
pushing my
fortunate
offensive
not to
tackle all
lose
the way
yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Pick
Didn't
6.
get much on
Hey,
first
bro,
down. It's 2nd
don't
and
start
9.
that, okay? Nigga, they whole defense changed. Remember, 2 flip sides.
They'll go to the ground.
Come on.
Jets. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
And the Golden Flashes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Wide receiver going in motion. Goes to the option. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
like I ain't gonna get off work.
That's
Hey,
the end of
bruh.
the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. And we've reached the end of one.
We might be-
Before
we
move
might
on,
be
let's
all
take
right.
a look at our stats so far.
We might be all right. No, this is my second game. My second dynasty game, like my
Now
fifth
to
game
see if
playing.
these guys can get
Or
back
sixth
in the
game
game
playing,
in the
something like
second quarter. The play action fake. Looking down the middle. Backed
Motherfucker.
off. Going the other way, and
I
he's
ain't
got
see his
room.
ass down.
And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's just a force by the quarterback. They're throwing it into cover 3. It's a zone coverage, and if you're going to try to throw it deep down the middle, you need another route to occupy the safety and take him away. There was nothing there that time.
No.
That's just way too easy of an interception for
Yeah,
him.
I had the post.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles
didn't
him
see
to
it.
the ground.
I didn't see it.
And the Red Raiders with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. To throw, it's Morton. Got it in the middle, it's Virgil.
bro.
All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks, it's first down.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receiver's got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
Throws to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Unfortunate with that incompletion. The quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Wants to keep it in the air. Unleashes
Good shit,
one
boy.
deep.
Good shit.
And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. And they'll have to settle
We ain't
for a
doing too
field goal
bad,
try.
man. We ain't doing too
This is
bad.
not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash.
All right.
Right down the boulevard, it's good. And they'll
Not too
push
bad,
that
man.
lead
Not too
out a
bad at
little
all.
further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Kentucky is currently up big at this moment in what's shaping up to be a lopsided affair. They're up
Come on, man, get up out of
14
here.
over Ole Miss. Games like these just mean more in the SEC, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should see.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Going right to work up top. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
This day,
And it seems to be a lot easier for the quarterback to find this guy than it is for the defense.
Yeah, and I think this is a guy, Reese, that you can split him out. You can feel comfortable getting the football as many ways as possible because he is one of those matchup problems. Linebackers aren't going to be able to run with him, so try to find ways to maximize that little guy's speed and athletic ability.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. Well, the offense is taking a chance here, staying on the field inside its own 40. On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
This nigga.
And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. To the air, it's Morton. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Red Raiders! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back
Notorious,
and
I don't need your shit right now.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet. But I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this.
Dog, it's just the fact
Like, not
bro,
panic time. Have you
y'all
seen the
niggas
defense?
bouncing off every
I'm
motherfucker,
not
bro.
trusting them to get a lot of stops, so
Like,
it puts
God
a lot of pressure on this offense.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Pressure coming.
What the fuck?
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
No, we sponsored by Under Armour.
This is obviously not a
I didn't
great start for this
give out
quarterback
Nike.
here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much
Bro,
better job.
everybody
with this
getting
decision.
cut. Everybody getting
Plenty
cut.
of
We don't
time
have no
to
team,
work.
no football
Not
program
any
next
time
year.
to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. From the red zone, it's
We ain't gonna have no
Joyner.
football program
Knocked
next year.
down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him.
And if I'm the running back, I'm going to be like, listen, O-line, can you give me something? Can you give me some space to try to make somebody miss and not have another guy right next to me? I'm giving the offensive line an earful. I need some holes, need some space up front. They got to do a better job.
I don't need y'all shit
Nice
right
job
now.
by the
I
quarterback
do
there
not
throwing the
need
hitch route
y'all
against
shit
zone
right now.
coverage. You can't stare at him. If you do that, then you allow the flat defender to get underneath it, and that might be a pick 6. So really good job by the quarterback there, using his eye.
Get the ball. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Keep running. 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 This nigga so
He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
What a massive play by the defense, knocking it out. That's a country fumble. There's nobody around it, so you scoop that puppy up and you get downfield. It's a huge return and a momentum-changing play.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. The give
Come on,
is to
get up there.
Garcia.
Come on.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Golden Flashes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Grab near the marker. It's Garcia. He'll be out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 24.
Mandatory.
And that's why this running back's a big weapon here, right? Because not only can he run the ball, but he can catch it too. Even running flat routes, when you know the ball's going to be in the air a long way, he can adjust to it and make something good happen after the catch.
Notorious,
And quite
you lucky,
honestly,
boy.
they need him because they've thrown a couple of picks now
You
in this
goddamn
game.
right.
They've got to find a way to get this guy more involved.
To the air on first down. Got a man. It's Garcia. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And the Golden Flashes will hustle to the line. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Catch in the middle. It's Brown. He's stopped at the 5, but the completion sets him up with a first and goal. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Dog, then
And it'll be intercepted in the end
the
zone.
nigga just over.
And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
Really nice job there by the defense because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this foot.
It's a seam wide open.
The nigga
He's
just ran
loose.
over my whole
The
goddamn.
40. At the 20. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finish the half like they're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
He'll try to tack on one more.
They fucking hung out too much left. This fucking way before.
Further.
God damn.
That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive.
Mont, I'm hurting, Mont.
Like that.
Mont, I'm hurting.
But see what he can get done from inside his own 15. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
I hate it here. Mont, I hate it here, bro.
One final play of the half. Rides the back on the option to give. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Lubbock. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Jones AT&T Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. The Red Raiders will kick it away to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score, I get a stop, I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And this defense is just simply not.
All right, I'm back, y'all.
They've got a big lead.
I can't let y'all be hearing my conversation with Mom do.
Bend, don't break. They're just going to let this offense.
Man, dog, I'm
dink and
getting my
dunk the ball
ass
down the
kicked,
field
dog.
and
Then
waste
the
time.
4th fucking punt.
Third play of the drive.
Get the ball!
They're staying aggressive, and they're getting after this quarterback.
And a huge thank you in order right there.
I ain't throwing in shit.
He's going to go find my man and go,
Fuck a
thank
towel.
you
I ain't
so
throwing in
much
nothing.
for making up for my mistake. That could have been huge, but the offense caught a break and fell.
Bro, play the route, bro. You're right there.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
KB! KB!
Right? Pitch and catch. Defense in zone coverage.
KB!
Receivers got some access. Just
I'm
spit it out.
dying out here,
Catch it,
KB.
advance
I'm
it,
dying.
you can get.
Nah, I'm about to redshirt the whole goddamn team, bro.
The give from the gun.
Bro, get there.
This time they stop him
KB!
at the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare.
And then this is crazy.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down,
Ah.
that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on
I don't want to play football no more.
This coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like
I don't
the
wanna
way
play
they
football.
started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a
Ah,
great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Couldn't quite haul it in. They
I don't want to play no more
almost had
football.
their first pick here late in the game.
I'm sick of this shit.
And here comes
Man,
the
what?
field goal unit.
Bro, we are a half a star. I've never seen that. We are literally a half a star. Half?
And it slips just inside that
Half?
right. And that will extend their
We
lead.
couldn't get a full star.
Let's go to the studio.
We get half.
Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Alabama has a lead currently, but they've been in a dogfight all day today.
I gave them the Remember the Titans speech,
They're up
Any Given Sunday
over
speech.
ULM. We've got our eye on
Hey, youngin, youngin, don't do it.
You'll see him here.
Don't do it.
How about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue.
Dog, they don't even sub in they goddamn backups, bro. They just want to embarrass me, you know what I'm saying?
Facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Hit as he throws. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
QBs and receivers.
Run the
on
damn
third down,
ball.
Everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure. The quarterback gets hit. Just not on the same page with his target.
They punt it away on 4th down. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just
I
around
don't
the
care, man.
30-yard
You all
line.
can do that.
Texas Tech has
I don't
it back,
care.
and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field.
I don't
Man,
care.
how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and
Make the-
prefer for him to kick an extra
The
point.
nigga just
He's
ran
not
over my
gonna do that,
fucking
David. They've gotta
D-lineman
have
like it
more
was
rhythm
nothing.
on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's
Everybody
nice
want to come to me
have
with
that
their good
weapon
news.
long.
I don't want to hear no good news.
Kick too many field goals.
If you ain't miserable like I am, I don't want to hear it.
Out of the gun, the inside give. At midfield, he's got room.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense.
I don't get to see the money if I'm
It
fired.
opens
More?
up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it rolling on the ground.
They'll give it to him again.
Make the tackle.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Virgil. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Bro, I hate
Nice
it.
job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his
I hate
QB
it
on
here,
that
bro.
one.
Back to pass. It's Morton. Bringing the heat. Pulls it in. It's Eakin. There he goes. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player.
I don't give a
And
fuck
we're going to
about
make sure that
graphics.
he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. And you saw it right there on that.
And the Red Raiders.
We ain't playing real football, I can tell you that.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
After that amazing performance in week 1, this offense wasn't content. They felt like they left some plays out on the field, even though they were able to get that win. I feel like they've taken another step. They've raised their intensity level. They've raised their execution. This team is going to be a contender this year. You can just feel it.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
Kent State, 0.
On the run from inside his own 5. They get him down, and that'll be
Right,
the final
man.
play of the
Man,
3rd
what?
period. That's the end of the period, and it's Texas Tech.
Hey, I ain't covering no goddamn spread. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and go score.
Close to completion as we reach the end.
Yeah, I can't keep getting my ass
Look at how
whooped,
we
man.
got here.
I'm gonna give this my last drive, man. My last one.
Memorable can come from this one. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Garcia. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Plenty of work to do here. And long. Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Every time y'all say we need a slay, I fuck up.
By the big tight end, Franklin makes up there catching the football.
The Golden Flashes are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll run the option.
Come on.
Leaves it with the running back. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32.
And you kind of thought in that situation QB might keep it, but makes the right read. Gets it to the pitch man, and what does he do? Gets downhill. Get downhill and get that first down. New set of downs. Nice execution on the option by this offense.
Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
We'll play one day.
And the Golden Flashes.
He ain't good like that, but we'll play though, sis. What up, sis? Oh no, not nephew. Oh, my fault. You said nephew. Oh yeah, we'll definitely play. No, why? I can't hike the ball.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Whenever you're ready, man. We can
The
definitely get that
Golden
in.
Flashes are on the move. They'll go to Garcia.
Mother freaker.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. It's Martin. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Golden Flashes come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. On third and short, they'll go to the power running game.
I'm surprised Garcia ain't hurt
They'll
yet.
spot him at the 24-yard line.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
They get him stopped.
Come on, man. We're going to get in this end zone.
But it will be first and goal from there. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. They'll run it on.
Get in there!
And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game.
We ain't covering no
That
spread.
was parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will. In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take.
We gonna burn this tape. You hear me? We gonna burn this tape. We gonna torch this motherfucker here. We gonna torch this tape.
At least now, starting to get a little something going that maybe you can build on.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little bit, Palmer. Nice lead. This offense needs to go out and protect it.
Look,
Yeah,
my
they've
damn
been a
linebacker not even
physical
getting
team
set.
all game
He's
long.
just
So
walking
let's
around.
Just run the ball. Let's just ice
fucking
this
walking
ball
around.
and take the W into the locker room.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And this defense and their team, honestly, has just built some momentum here in this fourth quarter, man. And I'm interested to see this offense and if they can respond, if they can be physical, if they can run the football, they can make some plays here in this fourth quarter.
And his first pass is incomplete. It's tough to come in and fire one early.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score.
Y'all think Arch Manning gonna win the
Early
Heisman?
and down,
What's
still
the
trying
freshman
to
running back
execute their offense,
for
still
Kent
trying
State
to make
overall?
big plays, and they've had a great day so
Give
far.
me 1 second.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. Found enough room to cross the 25 and out to the
I'll let you know.
27-yard line. That's not enough to move the chains. It'll be fourth down. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Well, they say you win a few, you
KB,
lose a few, and some get
I don't
rained out.
need
Would have been good for this team if this
I
would have
don't
gotten rained out because
you.
they lost badly.
Talking trash.
Yeah, not a lot to
You
be
understand
too
me?
proud about in this one here. Good news is you get to go back to the drawing board. You
All
get to
right,
go
let's
back.
go,
You get to have another week of
My man want to see the backups. Bro, I want to cry. They beat the dog shit out of us. I don't see your last comment. Let's advance next week. You know what? Somebody time out Notorious, man. Time Notorious out for like a few minutes, man. Pissing me off. They good, man. They good, man. Son doing all right, you know. He said, you said run it, Thompson. Hell yeah, I got 5 stars on my board. They better, man. I'm offering them a deal of the lifetime. 50% off of Under Armour. And all you can eat buffet. Talk to me nice. You know what? Ooh, boy. Boy, y'all lucky. Hold on, he said somebody from they partied too motherfucking much the week before. We had a week fucking practice. A time fucking practice. And they thought we were gonna go to Texas with the Red Raiders and shit and be okay? Nah, we wasn't okay. I don't give a damn about your Wardale Stephen Curry. Do you understand me? Do you understand me, KB? Sure. My quarterbacks are trash. Trash! So we moving up, man. Look, we in top 5. Number 1. Number 2. Some of these kids just looking for a home, man. They looking to be loved, man. Dante Ruffin. Brother, my best quarterback couldn't do nothing. put Dante Ruffin at quarterback. Let's see what Dante got. What's his ratings? The damn offense. Offense is, man. Who the hell is Dante Ruffin? Who the hell is that? All right, so look, do y'all want me to play one more game of this, or do y'all want me to check out something else? Keep going? All right. I ain't got no points. One more? Okay. This makes my losses feel better. Dog. Matter of fact, I think I want to change my playbook. No, we'll run with this one. We'll run with this one more time.
Glad to have you with us from Dick's Stadium in Kent, Ohio, home to the Golden Flashes of Kent State. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Buffalo Bulls. Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Kent State Golden Flashes.
You see how they talk shit about us? You see how they? But do you see how they talk shit about us?
As always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Bulls will kick it off to get us underway.
Hey, look, man.
He'll start the return inside his spot.
There's already an open investigation to the point shaving allegations. We are investigating that as we speak.
Take the field first. Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it.
Well, goddamn,
back from a game like the one he had last week.
Damn, brother, you ain't gotta talk shit the way you talking shit.
That was not what they're wanting to do, man. Just turning the football over, not enough productive plays. And so how do you bounce back? How do you get started in this football game? Jesse, make it easy. Get them in a rhythm. Don't make it very complicated. Don't give them a chance to turn it over again. You don't need to put this losing streak to another digit in the column.
Yeah, I agree. I think there was two big things. I think one, he was just pressing. He was trying to force.
He's
Oh,
going to
shit.
let
I ain't
one
seen
fly
that.
down the middle. He
That was
is
on me.
lucky to get that one back in the last.
Hey, what's good, yo? What's good? What's good?
Just to turn it over on your opening drive.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
I mean, the commentator tells no
Golden
lies.
Flashes come to
Hey,
the
bro.
line in the hurry up. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
Hey, brother, you supposed to be supporting me, Houston.
Up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Whoa, what the fuck?
They'll go right back to the run.
Get up out of there, boy! Get up out of there, Garcia!
Oh, out of space. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
Yeah, well, no, this is not.
Have their offense in high
If you're
gear.
talking about road to the CFP, you can't. LA, what up, boy?
Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout.
LA, what up?
Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
That's one of my players that I coach from
Last
10U.
play, It's an example of the quarterback trying to
Damn, already,
who he
Juju?
wants to throw
Shit.
to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Brought down
HB
just outside
no,
the red
I don't think
zone.
so,
He moves
no.
the chains. It's at the 22.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route running. Really, really nice job creating
That's a mic
separation
drop.
for his QB.
Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Etheridge. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty, and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that
I feel like
play.
this is a blitz.
Trying to run, it's Garcia. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
They'll ride the hot hand.
Bro, you got a
They went
block.
right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that's
Boy,
there was absolutely
HBCU is gonna be no
nowhere
star.
for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Motion from the wideout. Back to pass on second down.
Bro, beat the
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And the first drive, man, both teams, they want to set the tone for the football game. The offense drove the ball down the field with some good success, but where it matters most, when you start to get in this area, the defense finds a way on second down to get the big sack. Big third down coming on this first drive.
They'll move the wide receiver. Trying play action. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
niggas didn't
Now
block the
on
goddamn
fourth down,
shot.
here comes the field goal team. He'll try to put one down the boulevard from 42 yards out. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. Now, there is a flag down on the play, but when you knock through a field goal from that
Houston,
distance,
this ain't real football, brother. This is video games.
your points.
All I did was the play action.
This
And-
could turn
and the
out to
motherfucker
be
was in my
a
face.
huge penalty. Thought they were going to have to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the field with a chance for more. The give is to Garcia. There to make the tackle, and that's how we
No,
wrap up
blocking
this
is
first
blocking is
period.
better. It was
It has
just
been
the
all
end
defense
was
all the
unblocked.
time in the early
The
going
end was
as we wrap
literally
up the
unblocked
first
on play
quarter,
action.
and the stats
I took up the whole
certainly
first
reflect
quarter.
that.
I ain't giving the ball to nobody.
Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second.
All right, let's see.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Offense changing the play. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit, forcing the incompletion?
From the gun, running back gets the give. Really tough
Dog,
run
there.
there. He got 4. That'll leave him a yard short on fourth down.
On the ready.
No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Trying to get it to the marker.
Get there.
So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Pushes for the goal line. And they can't punch it in with a first down run. And
I
the
like the game,
defense has one stop.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of
He's gonna try to
pride
get in this end zone,
stopping
man.
the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
The give. Looking for
Hold
the
on.
end zone.
Who the fuck is
And
that?
he takes it in for the score.
Who the fuck got a star?
Penn State.
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball
Hold
for the
on.
whole first quarter.
Melvin!
And then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this.
Y'all, they're almost blocking my
And with the
fucking
extra
kicks.
point,
Y'all
they
see
get
that?
the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit is out there.
that
again,
Nubin?
and This crowd is feeling themselves.
I think his
after
name
that
is
last
Nubin.
drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Could continues to fight for
You done-
yards. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Buffalo's offense will get the ball for the first time. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring
Right there.
touchdown after touchdown. And this offense is
Good
bound
shit,
to find
boys.
new ways to
Fill the
get into
gaps.
football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number one.
Go get his ass.
Caught behind the line. It's Morrow. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Bulls need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. He lobs one high down the left side.
What?
And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. Touchdown, Buffalo. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back,
just
locating
threw the
the
ball
football,
up.
making the catch.
My
and he
guy's
does it in
there.
a big moment here in this
And
game.
doesn't react to the ball.
They add the extra point to finish the drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Harris. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Garcia. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. On the option. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able
I hope
to
that whole
find
team get
space,
hurt.
and he picks up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Power football with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed.
I think he is a
on first down.
power back.
It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Brought down at the 46.
Roll over the ball.
10 on the play.
Fuck you out there
The clock
like this.
winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. The Golden Flashes will line it up on 1st and 10.
There's some differences. I don't know what you're looking for per se, but
Might be
it's some
calling a
differences.
hot route. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Newman. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. That's caught. It's Newman. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Yeah, the offensive line does block better. Y'all remember last year, like, when a motherfucker was
With myriad options after
out
that
here
big
with
pickup on
the
first
Kent
down.
State of old.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Unloads it left. Complete downfield. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. The Golden Flashes started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. He'll pull it on the read. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
No, we're not a good team.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half.
Brother,
as
where
they'll
have
make
you
some
been?
adjustments. They
When
keep
did we ever be
pushing
good?
forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, looking
Bro,
for
you
the
gotta
score.
come on, bro. You gotta hit that.
The
cut and
defense
go.
going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on 3rd down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing especially at the quarterback position here.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations.
Touchdown, Golden Flashes!
Golden Flashes!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get
Nah,
that
you good,
momentum
bro.
on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Alabama has the lead right now, but this Tide crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet here inside Bryant-Denny. They're up by a field goal over Wisconsin. This one has actually kind of exceeded expectations.
Trust me, you saw us play.
Chapter in the book of college football.
Thanks for the
It'll be
update on
whatever.
that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes
If
live.
you seen us play, bro, it's like whatever.
Buffalo offense headed back to the
Trust
field.
me.
So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum
Just
in their
and
favor.
it's,
Dang right. There's no time
we
to be
wasn't
concerned.
this good. We wasn't good
I just
this
think
past
this is a
couple
point with the offense
shit.
they can prove,
Past
like,
couple
we're
years.
here.
I think the last time we were
Something
actually
now, but
good
we
or
can
actually
build on the
won.
second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be
I think the
aggressive.
last time we won the
Great opportunity to
East,
show that right now. At the end of the
Dree
first
Dree
half,
Archer
try
was
and
on the team.
generate some momentum, score some points.
And he was
before going into
a
halftime.
junior, I believe.
And the Bulls really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Motion from the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Roberson. Lofts one high and deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was
I need my
there. It
DBs
just
to play better.
through his fingers. The Bulls line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Makes the catch at the 35. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time. They had a much better field position this time around. Starts a drive trying to go up top. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They
Nah,
fooled
motherfucker,
him.
we just getting
It
killed.
didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
That was on me. I
Quickly
should have
to
read
the
that
tight
better.
end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I think we might take
I
this
like the
lead in
idea
the
by the
half.
quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Oh, he wants it all. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. And the Golden Flashes decide to punt it away.
Number 61 in punt formation to kick it away.
Dog, get down the fucking field.
Hauls it in and looking upfield. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. That's the end of the
team.
second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Listen to me, team. Last year, Buffalo beat the shit out of us. Okay, right now we got the lead. Okay, we got the
And
lead.
a lot of coaches will say
Do
limiting the big plays
not
and maybe hitting
blow
on a few
it.
yourself is key. But I'm more
Do
of
not
a
blow
move the
it.
chains guy. Give me efficiency
Okay, is
every
everybody
day
good?
of the week and
Garcia,
twice on
are you
Saturday.
good?
The
I'ma
offensive
give
unit
you
that
the rock
subscribes to the less is
15,
more
20
philosophy
times the second half.
might be the one that leaves here today with a big
All right,
fat
let's
W.
go.
And just like that, let's send it back to the fellas at Dick's Stadium.
Look at this shit here.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Golden Flashes will kick it off to start the second half. on the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important.
Oh, screen! Screen!
Like, it starts with the offensive lineman being physical, having a nasty attitude, running back,
Hey, thank you, Morton.
More of that in the second half.
You know, and I think if any of you are this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement.
they're in the
here.
Big
Yeah, I know
12.
you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us.
Nigga, why
On this
are
very
you down
first
in the
drive, we're
box?
going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes.
Why is my safety all the way in the box?
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone.
Oh, I didn't do my
You can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. From the gun, the running back has it. And he was greeted by a host
Yeah, this
of
the rebuild.
defenders and barely gets it back to the line of
That's what I'm
scrimmage.
telling you.
Off the play fake.
Good shit, boys!
And a rush, and it pays off. The
Come on, man!
And the Bulls will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. So the first play of the drive.
Hold on,
starting here from the 45.
his ability just went down.
They'll run it from the gun. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
His ability went down.
Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Off play action. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass. And it
Yeah,
rolls to
play
the
action
ground
is dead.
incomplete.
I'm not anybody to waste my time with play action
When you can
anymore.
get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that
That was
catch
on me.
there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Yeah, they're not protecting it
And the
at all.
Golden Flashes will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
We're going to figure it out, though.
And the
gonna
punt
figure it
team
out.
gets down there and gets the return man on the ground.
Yeah, but the problem is that
The Buffalo
even when I'm
offense
canceling
headed
it,
back to the field.
it's taking entirely too
They
long
didn't get much
for
done
him
the
to
last
pull
time
it.
they had it.
You know what I'm
They
saying?
punted away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. The gift to the back.
Oh, my
Quick
God.
spin on the ride.
That motherfucker
And
spun
a
on my...
9-yard gain on 1st down.
I'm going
Leaves
to
it
have
with
to
2nd
take
and
a
short.
short step back. Okay.
And winning first downs is a
I be hearing y'all out. I be hearing y'all
You can't
out.
get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So
Come on.
getting that big chunk, getting
Good
it
job,
second and
boy.
short, not a good job by this defense.
This has gotta
I'ma
be
send a
disappointing for the
blitz.
offense,
Okay,
guys.
I'ma
We're
send a
expecting to
blitz.
have a lot of success
I hope it
running the ball,
works.
especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trench.
Pressure
I got the
on.
shit shook out of me.
Back and down he goes at the 24.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Slips through the line. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what
I think this is man coverage, so we're going to see if we can hit him with the
And defense,
screen.
obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few
How the fuck is the
personnel
D
groupings
lineman?
and try to show them some
I ain't
pictures they
gonna
haven't
do
seen
it.
yet.
I ain't gonna get mad.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
Throws to the tight end.
Come on! Come, Stiffy!
Himself.
Come on!
They just gashed the defense on that one, and they got it down to the 23.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Hold on.
Completion.
Hold on.
That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Dog.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Takes it the other
Big
way.
boy was moving.
And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Big
There were a
boy
lot
was
of
moving.
people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his second interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to...
Good job,
Pressure
bro.
is on the way,
Good job.
and the pressure has arrived, and down
What, man, whoever 59 is, bro, player of the week. Player of the week.
Sacked so clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
He's going to take off.
It
He's
is
gonna
a-
be
it
able
is
to
a-
pick up a few yards before the slide.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
They make the
All right, we got
stop
him to punt
about
again.
4 yards short of the first down. Here's the return. Makes the
God
tackle
damn.
really strong.
Sound like my man getting
disciplined
killed.
job, and now we have 1 period to play. That's the end of
Good
the
drive,
period,
here it
and
comes.
Kent State
Good
has
drive
the
right here,
lead.
here it comes.
And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this
Here it
deficit.
comes right
Let's
here.
take a look at our game stats before we move on. 1 more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
Hey, squad, lock in. Let's go.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground.
Dog, they are
He's
killing
stopped after
Garcia.
getting a yard out to the
They
30.
are killing
And I think
Garcia.
if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before
Come on!
starting it.
Come
You've got
on!
to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Gets it to the 46-yard line.
Okay, big
First
boy.
down for this offense.
And how about this offense running the football when you know it's going to be a run? Being the more physical squad. And this defense, man, trailing in this football game, still got those 3 timeouts, but they've got to get a stop. They've got to make a stand and start burning those.
Hey, I might got 3 good backs, man.
The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football, so he's
I might
he's
got
looking
3
at his
good
play
backs.
list, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
On the option. Now the toss. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick
Hey, do I go for it or do I punt it? Go for it or punt it? Punt. Go for it. I ain't listening to Notorious no more.
They'll keep the offense on the field on
this
fourth
might-
down
this might be
already
good.
with
This
a
might be money.
one-possession lead. They stop him short, and now they'll get the ball back here in the fourth quarter.
Offense is stopped.
Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They'll open the
Heisman.
drive and snap it from the 44. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Not much to show for it. This defense is
I shoulda pitched it, right?
all day.
And it's another tackle for loss for this defense. I'll tell you, they came into this game knowing they had to shut this guy down. He's one of the best in the nation, and they've given him the ball a bunch. He's just had nowhere to run, and I don't think anybody expected him to struggle
shit,
as much
boy.
as he had so far in this game.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion.
All right,
They
okay, all
lost
right, man.
yardage.
All right, man. I was listening to y'all. I was listening to the crowd.
At this point of the game against the defense playing big
I play
zones, trying to keep the ball in
Heisman
front,
and
it's
I
just not
play
gonna work. You
everything
gotta
normal.
take shots
Whatever
offensively.
normal is, I play 50-50, whatever,
He
all the way
won't
down.
get there. It'll bring up fourth down.
That's what I play on.
No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On fourth down, they'll throw for it.
Get him across. Get the crosser. Good shit, boys.
Clock stops.
shit.
We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking
All right, we got to
for
chew
a
clock.
way to
We got to
close
chew
this
clock. We
game
got to get
out.
out of here.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. One possession game, getting late, first order of business.
Dog, they are
just take care of the
killing it.
football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level, David.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand
Nah,
as an
they are
offense
loading
is
the
if I get
box.
1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few
God
first
damn.
downs, walk out with the W.
Nigga pitched the ball
Not
20
much
yards
running
back.
room there thanks to this senior defender. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he got smacked just
Dog,
as he released
they
the
are
pass. It's
killing my
incomplete.
fucking O-line,
The
dog.
Golden Flashes will punt it away
They're
on
killing
4th
them.
down.
To kick it away.
And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times
Oh, shame,
because
bro.
you know
Twist
your
on.
defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession.
Snags it over the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Back to throw, it's Roberson. Quarterback floating away from pressure. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to go up top on first down.
Get his ass.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
Go get his ass. Come on,
And
man.
he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And
Let's
this
get outta
offense
here,
has
man.
been a
Let's go ahead and get
struggle.
outta here.
I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Trailing by a touchdown, this 4th down opportunity is gargantuan. Under fire. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
He caught it.
He's got it upright. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
He fucking caught it.
And they spike it and get the clock stopped.
No gain on the play. Second down coming up.
What the fuck? Dog, what
Oh,
is
they
happening?
dial up on second and a
What
long
is
way to go.
happening?
Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. To the line quickly. They'll spike it to save some time.
QB spikes it. No gain on the play. Brings up second down.
They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to throw. It's Roberson. Spins away from the defender. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. They'll try to get it through the air. A shot toward the end zone. And
Get the fuck out of
here.
here.
Caught for a touchdown. And it looks as if we could be headed to overtime.
Man, they desperately needed that touchdown. Now it's miracle time. We got to kick this onside kick and somehow find a way to boot a long field goal and maybe win this thing at the buzzer.
And they're going for it.
And they'll go for two to try to win it right here. And this crowd is deafening, trying to will the stop. Looking to throw.
Good shit!
Go!
Let's go!
Keeping this offense from taking the lead.
That keeps the score. Penn State 14, Buffalo 13.
59 player of the game. 59 player of the game.
Here's the situation. First, they have to recover the onside kick, then maybe time for a play or two. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute.
Thank y'all for coming out to the game, man. I appreciate y'all. Whew. That was a battle. That was a battle.
Thanks so much.
Buffalo played their hearts out. But what can I say about my offense, man? My defense. My number 59, I think his name is Cobbin. Man, dog, beast. Okay, beast. He put a lot of extra work in last week. Yeah, man, he really did the work. You know, shout out to the offense. What's his name? Hold on. Let's talk about it real quick. Hold on. Nubin put the team on his back when Garcia got hurt. The stats don't look pretty. The stats are not pretty, man, but we did it, man. We did it, baby. All right. We ain't gonna have practice Sunday. We ain't gonna watch the film or anything on Sunday, man. We're just gonna go ahead and kind of rest up. I want guys to get healed up and everything. Garcia's kind of banged up, so in the Shields, he need to go to the training. But other than that, man, great game, man. Great game. No, we need to watch film. Oh shoot! Damn. Great. Come on, bro. Don't do that to me. Let's see. Let's see what year he's in. Cause you right. He might hit the portal. Is he a defensive end? No, he's 50. It was 59, right? Oh, it's Carson. Carson. Okay, Carson. Carson. Yeah, he might be gone. He might be gone. He looked like somebody from Mortal Kombat. All right, man. Hey, we in a 5 stars top 5. He get free Under Armour. And whatever he want to eat, he can get that personally made. I'm 2-1. I'm about to be 2-2. I'm about to be 2-2. All right. I'm 2-1. Left fast. Give his last words. All right, man. So do I? All right, look. I don't want to get caught up in just playing my dynasty. Is there anything else y'all want to do? See, whatever. I think so. Yeah. I think if you buy it right now, you can get it. Hit Road to Glory later on. Okay. Is that the actual schedule you set them? No, that's their schedule. Now I want to see if it's your. I don't get what you do. I won't be home till 7. Okay. Okay. So look at this shit here. 64, 64, 64. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm on YouTube right now. Coach Lightwork. It's similar, but it's a little different. Because everything's kind of on one page. Yeah, we'll keep the all whites.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the War Chant, Osceola, Renegade, and the Florida State Seminoles. A place simply known to some as
shit, I'm going to need to eat soon.
What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon. Built around pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Kent State Golden Flashes, taking on a team from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
I hate that Indian so much. Native American, whatever you want to call him, I hate him.
The Seminoles will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage.
I dislike him. I dislike him.
21. The Golden Flashes offense will go on the attack first. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses.
The fact that they actually give those is crazy.
Seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch them on tape from the top of their coaches, Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
You can barely hit
Hey, go zips my ass.
Trying to get this defense off to a good start.
Okay. Ooh, come
Good
on.
enough for the first.
Come on.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead
Hey,
of the
Houston.
chains.
Goddamn. Houston, be on my team.
Looking to throw on first down. Safe completion on the screen. They make
Yeah,
the
he might
stop,
get put
but a
out.
good pickup there on first down.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon. You're seeing that here early.
Look at this shit, bro. What play did I call?
To the air on second down. Trying to get behind the defense. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives him the ball at the 29-yard line.
Ain't anybody get mad. Ain't anybody get mad. If I get mad, we're gonna lose.
They'll give it to the back.
Good shit, boy.
Pretty good
Good
job
shit.
of running to get two there. to
Carson,
the
I need
32.
you. Carson, I need you.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
First down and more.
We may have to spy
And a
him.
nice pickup
We
on
might
the
have to
run.
spy
It
him.
gets down to avoid contact. Offense lines up for a
We'll
first
see
and
how
10
it
from
goes.
the
but I think we
43.
might have to spy him.
Leaves it with the back.
Oh.
Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. And the Seminoles want to crank the tempo. The Noles injecting some attitude, throwing the spear down and declaring they're going to run the football.
Run the football, be aggressive. This is the part of the offense that, remember, it was a long time before State offensive line play wasn't good enough. They got to get that physicality, that run game, if they want to be a great program again.
Use the play fake, now to throw.
Give me that. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Play stops the drive.
Come on.
And he's wrapped
Got
up.
that ball back.
Solid return on the pick.
Man, how about the rough starts for these offense? 2 possessions, 2 turnovers. These quarterbacks, you trust them early, first drives to get something going. Both of them turning over to the other team. Let's see which one can get settled in first.
Come on. Get out of there, Garcia. Oh, spin move.
Wide open spaces. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. He'll ride his man on the option.
I should have ran. I should have
He's
kept
going to
running.
lose a yard on that one.
Man, that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that round.
Going to sling it on second down. That's reeled in. It's Garcia.
Dog,
They
my
stopped
running back
him
is going
almost
to get
immediately. Short
the
gain
ball
there, and still able
30
to grab the cover
times.
and pick up the first.
somehow, some way. What the fuck is going on, man?
Now on the option. Now the pitch.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. Defense defense has dominated the early part of this game. And the
Dog,
stats
you saw the way the damn
out
DB threw my
emphatically.
damn offensive lineman down.
Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. Offense calls a timeout here.
No, this not
Critically
head-to-head.
important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same
This
page
Dynasty.
here. A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on fourth. Trying to do it on the ground. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
I know there's a lot of play callers that would try to throw the football there on 4th and 2, but they decided to run it, and that was a great call. First down.
And the golden flash.
All right, we got the
Moving
crowd up
quickly
out
down
of
the
it
field.
now.
He wants to change this route. Looking downfield on first down. Quick completion on the out route.
Yeah,
All the
come
way
on.
down to the 39-yard
Come
line.
on.
It'll be a first down.
Man, a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Wants to throw on first down. He turns that loose down the right side. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew
Why is there so
exactly
many
where
guys
he
over
wanted to
there?
go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Well, you see the defense make a big play there in the RPO, and they're doing it because they're starting to load the box. If you're the play caller offensively, you might want to think about having your quarterback keep the ball and then try to throw it downfield.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
That is just what you want defensively, right? Bend, don't break. They drove down the field a little bit. They got second and goal. Boom. Create that negative play. Now they got third and goal. Now they got to make some decisions. Do they want to be conservative? Do they want to be aggressive? Either way, an advantageous situation now for this defense.
Bro, break.
And they save the touchdown, getting him out of bounds at the 4-yard line. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
Go for it,
From the
man.
left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. And they'll send out the field goal unit. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. And he missed it. No good. There's a flag on the field, and I think we're going to get another shot at
Dog,
this. And the kicker
is
will
anybody
get
seeing
close
that
this time.
they're getting close to blocking my fucking kicks?
Might be the worst case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held
That
them
done-
to
that done
3.
happened,
Now
like-
the offense with a chance for more.
It happened at like
The golden
4
flash
times since
will
I've been
try to
playing.
put one on the board on first and goal. Pushes ahead. And he is stopped. Not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3.
You hear a lot of coaches talk about bend, don't break, and it's in these areas of the field down in your own goal line defensively where you want to just stiffen up. And they did a really nice job on first down, stopping the run. Here we go on second. There's a good chance the offense tries to run it again.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Can the D deny them on second and goal? They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Kent State.
Yeah.
Back, staying
Come on.
track and getting it
I ain't
out of the
passing
action.
nothing. I ain't passing nothing, Jim.
Sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw
Come
an
on, man.
interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. Here's the return from inside his 10. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
And you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board. But you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
Back to throw, it's Castellanos. Pocket breaking down.
Good shit, boys.
And the rush will get to him at the 25. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. He's looking downfield to throw.
Oh my God.
Caught over the middle. It's McCoy. There he goes. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. And the Seminoles will snap it on 1st and 10.
Need that D tackle.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just
Nah,
short
he
of the
bullied
first
that
down.
motherfucker into there, bro.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Noles in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The give on the option. Runs through the tackle. Got it into the red zone. Dragged down at the 18-yard line. And the Noles kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. From the red zone, looking for a space.
Bro, why are you so far back?
Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal. And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. 1st and goal. He's looking to pass. Let's it go to the
What
end
the
zone.
fuck?
Touchdown, no! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Well, obviously, this has been a defensive struggle the entire first half, so how big was it for the offense to score a touchdown their last possession of the first half, get an opportunity to tie this thing up going in at halftime? I think we can expect a lot of the same here in the second half, but no doubt, huge for their confidence offensively.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. This late in the half, here's the question.
Hey, Price. Don't come in here supporting the other team, man.
They'll run the toss. Oh, he's got some space. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Off the play fake on 1st down. Wants to
They're
throw.
beating.
Pass rush. Gets there. Gets home. Gets
Bro,
it
he's
down
beating my
at the
goddamn
23. That's
offensive
going to
guard.
wrap up the first
Bongo.
half. Here and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
And it should come as no surprise, we have ourselves a fun matchup in Tallahassee. And that defense has to feel like it just played about as close to a perfect first half as it can play. And who am I to argue? I mean, check out that scoreboard. Bone-crushing hits and an airtight secondary. Feels like they have 12, 13 dudes out there against that offense. which needs a real pick-me-up and fast. And with that, let's send it back to our guys at Bobby Bowden Field.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. And the Golden Flashes will line up to kick off and start the second half. Here he comes from inside.
Hit his ass.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up.
Yeah, this is dynasty.
Like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Castellanos.
Good shit, boys.
And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. The quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Quarterback extends the play. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Flips it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. The Golden Flashes will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Gives it on the option. Finding an escape route. Picks his way and gets.
Yeah, this is my first season.
27. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Finds his tight
shit,
end.
boy.
Found a little bit of room there to get it up to the 30 before going out of bounds. The Seminoles are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. To the air, it's Castellanos. The throw. Fires to the big fella. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down.
Well, not down in distance. The quarterback's got to get rid of
Bro,
it
you're
so
right
quick.
there,
He
dude.
knows the defense is
You're
going
right
to be
there.
bearing down on
Like,
him. So a nice job catching the gun
what
snap
else can
and
I
then
do?
turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the 1st.
Go get him. Go get him.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
I come in you
Great
like,
recognition by the
dog.
defense on that pass play. They
Dog,
knew
you don't
exactly
understand,
who the
dog.
quarterback was
We
going
playing
to,
them
and they got
tough,
there
man. We
quick.
playing them tough.
The Seminoles now
Unemployment,
with a
final
long way
balls.
to go to pick up the 1st down.
What are you talking about?
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls
Beat
one
it,
deep
beat it,
down the
beat it.
left side.
Good shit.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Right.
We've seen this offense-
Hey, Dream,
Oh, man,
what is
it's
he
just not
talking about?
clicking, man. Something's a little bit off. And I like
What
the
is he
deep
talking
shot
about?
down the field. At least it was an interception, but they got to find a way in this O to manufacture some first downs and some passing yards because everything's been difficult today.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, in every possession.
did you lose to,
Seems
Texas
like
Tech?
it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. For this
And
offensive
in
coordinator,
Florida
he's
State,
having to go
bruising
deep
my
into the
goddamn
playbook
soul.
just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring.
Even though I'm playing them
If you can
tough,
find that one thing,
just-
get that one positive play.
just tough
and
sled.
then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to win.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. The option look.
I was supposed to keep
And
it.
there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was
I
going
know,
and
man.
how to get
I
him
know.
to the ground.
I can't hot route. I can't do anything.
What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters
I
of
got,
this
I
game.
think
We are
I
all
got
tied up. Let's check
Texas
out the
Tech,
stats.
Florida State. I think I got Georgia too. Georgia or LSU, one of them.
These two teams about to find out what
No.
they're made
This-
of. as
this
we
is-
open
this is
the
our real
doors, all
schedule.
tied up. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial
Yeah, I think
something
so.
up for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Golden Flashes will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Take the return out of the equation in this rainy weather. Fair catch is signaled for and made. Guys, here comes that Florida
Hey, I'm
State
gonna
offense
after
back
this
on
game,
the
y'all, I'm gonna have to
field.
take a break
And points have
So I
been
had to,
hard to
make some
come
calls
by.
and
This
stuff.
one they'll try to put together a drive.
and everything. So I will. I'm gonna
They're
hop back
looking
on.
for an advantage to the right. Not much.
Once I'm-
working
once I'm
there.
done with
It'll
this
be
game.
2nd and 9. Stuck with a running
KB,
game on
if you
first down.
support
Now
them,
here they
I'm not
come
talking
again.
to you.
Now the play fake.
Good shit,
And the
boy.
quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
All right.
This defense, they
Hey,
are
make sure y'all turn y'all
dangerous.
notice
They got
on, man,
guys
because
up
I had to make a
front
few
that are
calls
athletic and
in
that are
reference to
so
work and
strong
stuff,
and can
and
collapse
then
the
I'm
pocket.
gonna jump back
You saw
on.
it right there in that play action.
Probably do some head-to-head type stuff.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Heat.
Makes the grab along the left sideline for the huge gain.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
He lets it fly. He makes a grab. Touchdown Seminoles. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch.
Squirrel
And if
White
this
fast as
quarterback
shit,
gets through
too.
his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the fourth quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
Here's the pressure. Got the quick pass. Ernie on the Jets. Now they've got
Hey, Price, man.
They're out to the 28 with the
Hey,
first down.
you know what?
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Wide receiver going in motion. To the air on first down. Takes a hit as he fires. Oh, it's picked off.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws an INT.
Did you see what I said about LSU game? You got to play. Uncle, you still watch Twitch?
Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field.
Yeah, I watch Twitch.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. Not much room. A pickup of two down.
Well, you know, we played our conference tough. It's these out of conference games that are fucking terrible.
Take as much time as possible between snaps.
Hey, appreciate the follow, man, on Twitch, man. I gotta start streaming to Twitch too.
At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. The give to the tailback. Only able to pick up a yard before he stopped, and now it's 4th and 3. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Absolutely.
I say LSU is my team all day, but
And now the lead is extended a little further.
You know, it's funny.
Yeah,
There's
Houston,
so many
deal.
college football analytics,
Deal.
And everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. At the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the clock. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They're starting to feel a little desperation here, David. They just can't press yet.
It's go time. We got to put some drive.
And the sack all the way back at the 5.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own
Dog, they
ends.
killing
These
us,
passing situations. The defense is just pinning their ears back in their
No, our O-line
They
couldn't do
could not
shit in
allow
this
him
game,
to
bro.
escape, step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
Jumped on top of the pile. They're bringing the chop. They're bringing the noise on 3rd down at the dope. From the gun, they'll try the middle. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day,
Yeah, I know.
it's two very simple
I know.
things. You can't turn the
That
ball
play right there
over,
killed me.
and you can't have penalties.
He ran
Those
right
things,
past my
David,
DB like he
will
wasn't
beat you
there.
every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
That will put the wrap on things.
Okay, so let me make these calls for work real quick. And everything. I'm in stream now, but I'm gonna come right back once I'm done with my calls. All right. Man, before I get off, man, our O-line fucking went to shit. Defense played well. Defense played their hearts out until the end where we let up that big play, the touchdown to Squirrel White. Who names their child Squirrel White? yeah, man, it was just a tough showing, tough outing, and everything, man. We battled, but just wasn't enough, man. Just wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Now this time last year, we would have got beat by 60. We would have got beat by 60. You know what I'm saying? But we played our hearts out. We battled. But we gotta go heal up. We're gonna watch the tape and yeah, man. See what we can do better. Oh my God, man. We're 2-2, you know, so it's not too bad. Okay, so I got locked out of 3 schools. Thank God. Thank God we got a bye week. Thank God we got a bye week. Get off my fucking can I still recruit him? Even though he verbally committed? But you want to be close to home. Fucking move away, you bum. Dang, your mama don't want you next to the house, no way. Bro, let me send this because and then I'm gonna make my calls and stuff. Okay, all right, man, I got you. We doing pretty goddamn good to be in the running for these 5 stars. What, man? What? I wish it broke down by state. I really wish it did broke down by state. But we can't afford nobody. We can't get nobody. Dog, they took all the money. One star. All from fucking Ohio. 1 star. Who want to move away from home? Let's see if we can get you. All right, but look, though. I'm going to go ahead and do this stuff for work, and then I'm going to hop right back on, all right? Oh, my high school cruising. All right, so look, we did 5 hours? About 5 hours? Okay. But I'm going to be right back on, everybody, and we're going to keep it running, all right?